Hello, hello. We are back at it again with some Trails Beyond the Horizon. How you doing? How you doing? Happy Tuesday. Hope y'all are doing well. Good to see you, Watermelon. Good to see you, Cat. Good to see you, Jeremy. We did not perish in the mountains. We were gone for quite a little while. We took a little bit of a break. It's been, what, since Wednesday since I've streamed, which is like kind of a really, really long time. It's almost been an entire week of not launching into OBS and like hopping into a game and shooting the shit. Also, hello, Sky. Good to see you. Good to see you. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Hope you had some fun with your Trails adventures today. He didn't die. Yeah, huge. We got pretty close, though. We got mighty close. I had this encounter with a bear while I was up there. Nah, I kid. That would have been crazy if I did, though. Now, it was a pretty safe little trip that I took. A lot of snow, a lot of like turned over and crashed cars. Oh, speaking of that, that's she's an outfit though, right?
Right.
Yo, real quick.
Okay, with pleasure.
Yeah, premium grass touching. Honestly, the most expensive grass touching I've done in quite a long time. Stayed at a really nice cabin, had like a hot tub and all that too. And yeah, like I guess it was like a pretty good time. I went to I could say it because it's like not even anywhere near my house, and I've already said a bunch of times that I live in California. So I went up to Big Bear over the weekend, and because California had all its storms just a little like earlier last week, so much snow, incredible amount of snow, honestly the perfect time to go on up there. And I drive an electric car, right? When I got up there, my car didn't charge. It was kind of dicey. I managed to fix it through some good old ingenuity and like mechanical knowledge, and by that I mean like we just like unplugged the battery, but we did have to go and fix that, and that allowed us to get home. But anyways, GameStop gave me the wrong format for East Proud Nordics. I pre-ordered the PS5 version since I played the vanilla version on PS5. They tried to give me a Switch 2 copy. Like, what? Also, hello, Union. Good to see you. Good to see you. Yeah, I did see that East Proud Nordics did come out. Or East... Is this Proud? Anyways, but yeah, like... I'm so tempted to pick it up, but... I still haven't launched Nordics. Like, just the base game, since I bought the original one when it came out. And now Nordic or Brave is out, and it's like, ooh, I should never have bought East Nordics when it came out when it did. I thought I'd be playing way more East games, but I kind of took a break. Yeah, had to rub some AA batteries together for the return trip. Really though, yeah, because it took about maybe like 3/4 of my entire battery going from my house all the way up the mountain to like where I was staying in the cabin. And you know, luckily like you do get battery, you do get distance when you go down, when you're like, when you have momentum and you're like using your brakes and stuff, you get like mileage in like an electric vehicle, at least mine. So I did end up coming down with pretty much a little bit more than I got up there with, which is kind of neat. Yeah, East 10 mentioned I'm halfway through the game, I think. Wow, we're slacking. But yeah, like, it was a fun little trip. It was 3 days, we're out there. Explored, like, a very, I'll say it, like a very touristy town. I don't know if I'd ever go back up there, like, for that specific, like, area that I went to. It was, like, very, very tourist heavy, very, very, like, overpriced. And I think a lot of the gift shops and like stores in that area like kind of sold a lot of the same stuff, if I'm being honest. Like it didn't really feel like it necessitated like a second visit if I were to go back up there. Would totally go and visit like a smaller town. But as far as like Big Bear is concerned, like I think I'm kind of done going up there. But yeah, the cabin was cool. Brought up a lot of food. Ate out at a lot of cool places. It was overall pretty nice time. But anyways, back to the topic at hand. Fucking demonic of Falcom to be like, all right, I know you just did one whole chapter that took 40 to 50 hours, all in Edith. Want to do it again? Like, that's 7 districts. That's 7 whole districts for me to go and check up on again for Van and the crew. Yeah, from what I heard, Proud Nordics makes some quality of life improvements, like more air currents for when you're sailing in 20 hours of new content. Oh, that sounds pretty nice. I wonder if that's like akin or like close to like the likes of Persona 5 Royale or Royal. I say Royale, like it's a battle royale. Itayo still at work. Hello, Archelaus. Good to see you too. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. You can have a little bit of Shizuna and Shizuna side. I can't talk. That's a hard phrase to say. Shizuna side shot. There you go. Hopefully that gets you through your work day. But anyways, thought I was gonna reach Act 3 today. I didn't. Oh man, I'm so sorry to hear that, Noobly. I'm really sad today. My dog had to be put down. Had cancer in the massive fleshy and bleeding. Well, I hope you're doing well. And I've had my share of dogs growing up, and you know, I still have dogs. You give them the best time of their life, and just know that like when I have double capture going again. I do have double capture going. Thank you. Let me take that out. It was when I was testing the new chat. I was saying though, like, you know, we do give dogs like the best times of their lives. They don't not notice that, you know, like every moment they spend with you is like a moment to be treasured. And I'm sure that like going out, they knew they were loved. So take that. Double capture still up? I didn't fix it. Oh, I hit the wrong one. Is it this one? There it is. Thank you for catching that, Sky. But yeah, take all the time you need, Noobly. Hopefully, yeah, make sure to stay hydrated and all that. Can you give a shout out? His name was Monty. Yeah. Shout out Monty. I hope that's how we pronounce it.
We have candy?
Yeah, we love animals, so. Yeah, this one goes out to Monty. Like Monty Python. Mm-hmm. Anyways. Yeah, let's go ahead and get this kick started. I know we've got quite a lot to do. There's a ton of NPCs, I imagine, that I'm gonna have to go and interact with to kind of see where everyone's going as far as like Edith is concerned. Like I've maybe said before, like Old Town is kind of our home. We will check in with just about everyone here. Oh, it was named after the Count of Monte Cristo. Very classy. But yeah, like we'll check in. We'll be sure to read everything in here, but once we step out of the Old Town districts, we will be kind of just like cliff noting. So we'll go ahead and check out the Terrell district, Seyden, Blacklight, Center Marsh, Leve, and the Chardon. Let's make sure. Oh, and also, we're caught up on grinding again. Let me go and show the garden real quick. I think when I last left off, I did leave myself in a position to get grinding. I started talking to more NPCs. It's so over. This is going to be the longest Trails game. I already had 100 hours in Daybreak 2. Or like 120 hours. Is this game free? No, but it is a very, very incredible franchise, Noobly. Do recommend hopping into Trails. They've been remaking the first couple. If you don't mind me saying. Shout out Falcom, hop on Trails in the Sky, first chapter. Second chapter coming soon. And then we got a bunch of the old games too. But yeah, incredible soundtrack, incredible story. I've shouted it out on the Discord as well. Also shout out Discord. We got a link in the description. Hop on in, join the discussions. It's Trails, never mind. Yeah, it's all part of the same like ongoing story.
Welcome.
But yeah, the thing I was gonna show was
Please select a service.
we maxed out the shop discount.
Come again.
we did a lot of the decryptions. So like there's only so many things for me to unlock here now. Like a lot of these songs are gone now.
Here's the list.
Still haven't managed to get Twins tracksuit. And then we cleared this area of the garden 9 times. I think I only did it once on stream. We did it like the one time and then we did it 8 times. I need something lighthearted. I don't want to play an emotional JRPG at the moment. Well, I will say, if you need a very good, lighthearted, whimsical JRPG to be playing, you cannot go wrong with Sky the First Chapter and Sky Second. Well, Sky the Second less so, but even just hopping into Sky the First is such a like fun little like time. It's not necessarily like dark in any like sense of the way. It feels like the equivalent of like a fun coming of age story in a way. I wouldn't say like all the way coming of age though. Kind of like a slice of life adventure. It's a good time. So how many runs of Uma have you done? Why you hit me with that critical hit, Sky? No, for real though. I need to play some Uma Musume. I've been so slacking. If you go into the club right now and see my last login, I don't deserve to be the leader. No, but to be fair, I'm gonna give myself the benefit of I was out in the mountains and I had other things to be doing besides games.
Candy?
Yeah, another mostly lighthearted JRPG is Witchspring R, which I highly recommend. Last saw was only 35. Yeah, Witchspring R is indeed lighthearted most of the time. All right. Now for real. We've been kind of, I wouldn't say we're yapping that long. I mean, it's 15 minutes. 15 minutes I could be happy with. We normally only go for so long. So yeah, let's go and check in with some NPCs finally. Gonna go, yeah, no worries. Make sure to take care of yourself, Noobly. I know it's a tough time, so get yourself something nice if you can and just kind of like relax. We'll see you when we see you, you know?
This place is so cozy, I might never leave.
Alrighty, Theo. Allow me to repeat your order. 1 white caramel pudding and 1 coffee, correct? Yep, thanks a bunch. This thing's an orbital drone, right? I see it's waiting tables here sometimes. It's pretty awesome. Theo is awesome. Do you think Theo gets paid? Do you think Victor pays Theo or pays Katra for Theo? Or is that just like part of the rent? Because I guess Katra is staying here. Maybe it's like waived. Waiter mode has been garnering positive reception from customers. Theo is awesome. I remember my time in the mountains of Cali. I was almost blown away due to the wind, mostly because I weighed very little. Yeah, we went up at a great time. Not too much wind. It was fucking cold though. Way colder than anything I've ever experienced. And for my first experience in the snow, because I've never been in the snow like that before, great time. It is scary when you are walking on like a trail. Trail mentioned, by the way. You're walking on a trail and your foot completely sinks into the ground. I don't know. I'm sure they make snowshoes and stuff. Things like there's a way to walk on like on soft snow, but like obviously I didn't know. I was walking on a trail and I swear to God, like 1 step in, I dropped into the snow pretty much all the way up to thigh level. My foot went down deep and I caught myself, but like we really sunk in there. It was kind of cool, kind of scary, but like would totally want to do it again. If that is the benefit of not living in the snow, is that curse this wretched computer, this evil existence. But yeah, like I don't know, I might have to restart my computer. If that happens again, I'm gonna restart my computer. I did. Oh, and also stream doubled up. It went back. There we go. But yeah, like it did. I I did restart it today. I did it before I made my thumbnails, but I don't know, maybe because it's been on for as long as it has, like since it was in the morning when I restarted. Maybe we're having some issues. It's not as bad as like, say, if I left it overnight. But yeah, thumbnails were fun today. I think I had trouble, like always, figuring out how to do thumbnails for Xenogears. But we put out our schedule for the week. Things are moving around a little bit. Like, instead of doing Thursdays, I thought you didn't shut it off during the trip. I mean, I also didn't shut it off during the trip because I was doing the fun thing of using my computer as a go-between, because I brought my work laptop, right? And I streamed my home desktop to my work laptop to have access to everything on my home desktop while I was out in the mountains, which was the way that I got to watch, Cosmic Princess Kaguya? Incredible movie, by the way. If you haven't seen it, it's on Netflix and maybe some other places. Some other places that I shan't say, but, you know, yar har har, how it goes. Yeah, work from the mountain. But before I got cut off and my stream died, I was like, oh yeah, like, because I don't live in places that have snow, I love the snow. Because if I had to live somewhere and had to worry about like clearing out my driveway or like making sure like the roof doesn't cave in from like the weight of the snow or like whatever, like the usual like things you have to be concerned of when it snows very heavily, I would fucking hate having to deal with that. I mean, I already was like kind of slipping around going down the driveway of the cabin. Almost slipped quite a few times getting back into the car. If I had to live with that on like the day-to-day basis, oh my gosh, I'd be so sick of it. But because it's just like a whimsical, fun little weekend, I'm like, all right, you know what? I fuck with it. Snow, sick as hell. We love it. Yeah, snow's fine for like a week and then I'm done for a year. All right, Bear Guard. Oh, also we give Bear Guard sunglasses. I know we don't need that other lens, but... Shopping is done and the groceries brought inside, so I'm indulging myself in a few chess compositions. I would have much liked to play a match with Victor, but alas, he appears to have quite a bit weighing on his mind. Oh? Victor's thinking about things? It would appear that Victor has quite a bit weighing on his mind. Perhaps he... no, I shall refrain. A mere bystander has no place to comment. Bearguard working that Majima fit in Zero? For real. I was in Neo's stream kind of lurking for a bit. Also shout out Neo. Also shout out Sky. I haven't shouted out Sky too. But like Neo's playing through Yakuza 0 right now. Neo Bunny. And I was just hanging around, like just in there. Not saying a word, but we were watching as we were like making our thumbnails today. Serious talk after all this time. Should be coming by early afternoon, she said. Don't tell me. No, there can't be. What's with the sour look, Pops? Once in a lifetime squabble with your daughter? Or maybe even Yume? Don't you dare joke about that! Yume would never! My bad. He seems lost in his thoughts. Maybe we should leave him be. At this rate, my scowl is going to drive off all my customers. If you want to order something, just let me know.
Pick something already. He's seen you. Pick something already.
Ooh. White asparagus potage. Can't say I've known what a potage is, but we do like our asparagus.
He's seen you.
Oddly enough. Asparagus and artichoke actually kind of go crazy. When prepared right, I'll say. You can have some, I've had some real bad artichoke, but I've also had some really good artichoke. I know it's only drizzling, but days like these give me a lot of, what do they call it? Oh, she knows ennui? I'm humbled every time I gotta pronounce food terms. I hope you get nicer weather on your birthday, Agnes. Oh, I wouldn't mind too much either way, but the rocket launch would certainly be better off for it. The rain will probably thin out before the Thin out the usual bistro crowd, but give them a helping hand anyways, alright? Right, I've got it covered. I doubt even Hicks would launch an attack in the middle of the day, but it still might be smart to set Montmart up with anti-sniper measures just in case. Don't worry, I've got the office and bistro covered. You know, I do actually trust I trust Fairy quite a bit, being like a Jaeger, and also having that like knowledge from Fee and all that jazz, to be like the one defending this place. Pretty good pick. Fairy and Bearguard, maybe like a crazy duo to like keep Montmart safe.
Recently formed idol.
Zero seems rather docile today. Is it because of the rain, maybe? They remind me of how mopey Alphonse gets when he can't go for a walk. I look at my dog. Hawker. Alright, I'm off to work. As long as I don't get stuck with any more assignments, things should go back to normal today. I don't want to go back to work tomorrow. I really don't want to go back to work tomorrow. That was like, how many days off in a row? I was out of here Saturday, Sunday, Monday, and Tuesday. That's 4 days of just being off and fucking around. I don't want to wake up and go to work. I don't want to be sent back to the cage. As long as I don't get stuck with any more assignments, things should go back to normal today. And now I'll be going to meet with my client. Here's hoping this wraps things up for both of us. You said it. Let's put our shoulders to the wheel for our families.
Residents in Edith should expect to see rain today.
The date of the rocket launch getting pushed up has the entire insurance sector swamped.
Additionally,
But after bringing my work home with me last night, the end of the tunnel is finally in sight.
extra care is
Just have to keep up the pace for one last sprint. My quality time with Harry's on the line. I miss sprints. I miss working from home, y'all. The wagey cagey urines, yeah. I was hit with the sudden commission yesterday. Had to stay up halfway till morning with Hawker to get it done. Only got a rough draft to show for it, but that's still more than I ever expected to churn out in just one night. All that's left is to get my client's feedback and adjust accordingly. Phew. Just need to hang in there. How are the birds? They're kind of quiet this morning. Yes, the mother seems to have gone looking for food. Can we find the mother? She's in his hips are mesmerizing. Oh? Is she protecting the baby swallows? Huh, that's pretty odd for a cat. Wonder if there's a reason. Your guess is as good as mine. Maybe she's just not down with senseless murder. Looks like we're safe to leave him be. Feels off that the actual mama bird didn't swoop into the rescue though. Oh. Cool.
Let's have a look.
It's a very distracting outfit. I might have to take her out of it. Chris? Let's see what's on the agenda today. Rebecca's out on her scooter for on-site repairs again. I wonder how she's holding up. Listen to me stressing myself sick. Sure, she's been a shut-in for what feels like millennia now, but she's still a grown adult. It's high time I stop hovering over her so much. The idea of not being so needed does feel bittersweet, but she can't stay dependent on her little brother for all people forever. Or of all people forever. There's a reason I only put the bunny outfits on during the Garden and Bounties. You're so right. Goodbye. What if we just put her in the bunny outfit instead? Maybe the bunny outfit's less distracting. Would it be? No, we'll let her be. Oh, in case you haven't already heard, my dad's already left on his next journey. He left us a note this morning that read, "Heading out for a while, take care." Me and Kisara were fed up out of our minds, but I think he'd actually been holding himself back a good deal. This is the way my dad's always been, so I've given up trying to change it. Natalia. So is Natalia, she is not the like foul-mouthed lady, right? Because I know that Jin is like the chairman, but Natalia, I don't know if they share the same model. I don't think she is. I think Natalia is just Natalia. Yeah, someone would comment about that. It's just another one of the Edith old ladies. Something feels off about these streets today. I feel this sense of loss, as though something other has vanished. Aha, I've got it. There's a distinct lack of fluffy cuddliness. Old Town is usually full of stray cats, yet I haven't seen any this morning. Some sort of conspiracy must be afoot. Oh, my deductive muscles strike again. I think they're just taking cover from the rain. Probably, but that might not be the only reason. The streets feel so lonely with all Old Town's usual crowd of stray cats. How could this have happened? It must be a conspiracy by some shadowy cabal. My gut tells me something big's just over the horizon. Horizon mention? I feel like the game's gonna or the stream's gonna crash again, but I'm gonna keep my hopes that it doesn't. Now that I think about it, my husband passed away on a day just like this. Energy in spades was about all he had going for him, up until that fateful traffic accident took his life. Couldn't tell you how many times I scorned the goddess for it, but in the end, those left behind have no choice but to keep on living. I just hope my husband's looking down from heaven with relief, now that Eddie's finally getting his act together. Sorry to spring this on you out of nowhere. Maybe it's because the anniversary of his death is so close. Even now, the memories will come flooding back. What are you doing, man? I haven't unpacked from my trip yet. My dog is going through my suitcase and laying in it. I think I'm gonna have to do something about that tonight. Unpacking is like the worst feeling. I just hope my husband's looking down from heaven with relief now that Eddie's finally getting his act together.
Well then.
My ears hurt due to the safety glasses over my regular glasses. Ooh, yeah, that's gotta suck. Yeah, like when you have to wear goggles for like an extended period of time, or like big old headset for like a really long time, I do kind of get a little bit sore. Like, I'm kind of surprised and very glad that the headset, like the headphones that I use, don't really strain my head in any sort of way. And like, I don't think I have like the Tyler 1 headphone dent, because like it doesn't really press down on my head like that either. But like, I feel like I could wear these things for like a long time. I do switch to speakers when I'm not like streaming or like not in a Discord call. But like, yeah, we rock these. What brand are these? They are Bayer Dynamics. These Bayer Dynamic DT like something or other ohms. It's like they're like powered headphones. I have it linked up to my mixer. They've been really, really good to me so far. I hope I don't have to replace them for a very long time. Don't let him pee on it. Yeah, we won't. My dog's actually really good about not peeing inside the house, I'll say. We have him trained pretty well. Like, he will bug me to be let out. And if I don't let him out, he will hold it, which is like a bad thing, but like also a good thing. Because like, from what I've heard, like you shouldn't ever let your dogs like hold it in, because it like damages their bladders pretty quickly. Yeah, I can't wear those headphones. Same type of issue with my glasses. They hurt my ears. Yeah, we got like a big old over the ear. I love an over the ear. Earlier on when I was streaming, like year 1, I used to use these Sony noise canceling headphones, which were really good. But I think they had a little more stress on the ears compared to these. It was like the XM 1000 or other. They were kind of expensive when I got them. And really, really good at like drowning out any other noise that might be happening, but like it wasn't necessary. It was like very unnecessary. Also, did I see Yume in class? Yume! I think I'm gonna ask about swallows. Like where they go and what they do after leaving the nest and stuff. Then I can get take a train to go see them. Yume is an avid bird watcher. This will be her arc. Anya. Bishop Orwell's second from the top at the cathedral, so having him here for class is a real shock. He was Father Nikolai's teacher, so you can bet he's got a lot of interesting facts and stories to tell. It really drives home how much I love learning all these things about all these things there are to know out there. Shizuku's so awesome. Shizuna? Shizuku? I mean, we love Shizuku too, because she is Aryosa's daughter. It is Shizuku, right? Yeah. I think this just helped me make up my mind.
All right.
Oh. Right, Anya was thinking about going off to Remferia on a trip, huh? Is she watching the birds and the bees? I hope not. She's too young for that. Let Yume keep her innocence for a little while longer. Oh, I have a question about space. How do I become an astronaut?
Well, I can't speak to the details, but I have met General Haring on more than one occasion. According to him, a first-rate Air Force pilot must have quick and accurate judgment, but not merely by innate nature. Such sense should also, in his words, be cultivated through passion and tireless effort. I'm certain that these two qualities are equally invaluable to an astronaut as well.
For real? Woohoo! Now I definitely know I can be one. No way anybody can beat me in either of those things. Good luck, Harry. I'm gonna believe in you, but I'm not gonna get my hopes up. The bishop's so awesome, he can answer any question ever. Now I know I can be an astronaut, and you can bet I'm gonna do it. Yeah, Harry was doing cool jumps off of the stairs on his bike. I don't know if he's got that astronaut in him, but here's hoping. Sheena, I don't think I've ever seen Harry get this excited in class before. Well, if any question goes, then I guess I'll ask a couple myself. Honestly, being named after someone so great and important makes me feel so self-conscious that I always dodge the topic. But maybe now's the time to finally bring her up. Buying Sapphire alone was expensive. Yeah, those cartridges, those original like Pokemon Gen... It's Kanto, Hoenn is Gen 3? Gen 3 carts that I've seen have gone for quite a lot. Like, I feel like every time I've run into like a Pokemon Emerald in the wild, I've seen like prices like 150, 125. Which makes me think like, damn, maybe I should sell my cartridge because I do still have my Pokemon Emerald. Tell the kid to train as a Jaeger for fast reflexes and be an illegal courier later. You telling me if we get Fairy to... I feel like Fairy could be an astronaut if she wanted to. We get to ask whatever we want today. Awesome. I'm gonna ask about, the goddess maybe? If I pray real hard every day, will I get to meet her? I hope you don't meet the goddess for a while, Mark. Can I buy it off of you? Maybe. I'd be more willing to sell it to, like, someone I talk to rather than, like, I don't know, drop it on, like, Facebook Marketplace or whatnot. But I don't know if I will. We do kind of hold on to it for, like, sentimental value. It's, like, the one Pokemon game that I was able to play, like, all the way to completion. Because I never did finish Pokemon Diamond, and Diamond was the one I played after Pokemon Emerald. My parents got my name from the great historical figure. You know the one. I've been dodging the topic up until now, but it might be nice to learn about her for real just this once. The guest speaker for today's special lesson is none other than Bishop Orwell from the Edith Cathedral. I can barely believe he's actually agreed, and I'm the one who invited him. His stories are so educational too, even for me. Just seeing the excitement on the children's faces makes all my pleading worth it. I was looking at a clip yesterday, I think, when I got home. Y'all ever see those flesh tubers? Like, specifically, I'm referring to, I saw a clip of, like, I think Connor, if y'all know Connor. I don't really know Connor that well, but, like, I know they, like, have affiliation with, like, you know, Iron Mouse and the like. He was having, like, a conversation with Kuro. And Kuro I think it was Kuro. I didn't watch the clip in its entirety, but it did make me think. I saw, like, something about, like, Kuro's, like, how the hell do you, like, stream without headphones? Like, how is it not picking up? And it's like, he's just got, like, this crazy noise gate, like, where he can just, like, stream and, like, audio plays through his speakers for, like, everything he does, but his mic doesn't catch a single bit of it, which is, like, insane to me. Like, I don't know what kind of crazy like witchcraft mixing they're doing to make it so like their speakers don't pick up on their mic and they can just like talk without headphones on and all that jazz. But like, I'd be down to try that one day, because like I could totally go for a really long time if I did it on speakers. Again, not to say that these headphones ever get uncomfortable, because they don't, but like if I could, it wouldn't be a bad thing to you know, mix it up a little. Yeah, I need to figure out an equalizer, make my quiet parts louder and louder parts quieter. Oh, so for that you might actually want to do there is a thing for it, and I can help you with that, Sky, if you're ever like interested in it, because I do have quite a bit of filters going on. Like, I think the word I'm looking for is, well, it's not really, I guess it is kind of a compressor, but not really. Well, let me look at my, but yeah. Don't they have a mic that only records a certain distance or area? I mean, like all mics kind of. Like, I use it's called a condenser mic. It's like the microphone's diaphragm is pointed in one direction. So like, I have it pointed kind of pretty close to, if not directly at me, but it sounds like so different when I do something like this. Like here, I'm gonna move my mic. I'm just gonna rotate my mic and y'all will hear what I'm talking about.
Alrighty.
So this is my mic with it like facing me. And now this is it with it like facing away from me. It should be like pretty immediately noticeable. And this is just talking into the opposite end of the microphone at the exact same distance. Yeah, wild difference. And like going back to that too, like y'all want to hear what raw microphone sounds like while I'm on the topic? Real quick, I'm gonna turn off all of my filters for the bit. It's gonna sound very different. Although if you've been in Discord with me, you've definitely heard what raw sounds like, because I don't do any processing when I'm in Discord. We're going in raw! Okay, let me just make sure I re-enable the ones that I'm using.
Take your time.
Thank you, Reset. The voice reveal. It'll turn out I've been using a pitch shifter this whole time. All right, let's go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All right, so this is the raw. It might sound a little bit tinny, but yeah, kind of, maybe not super duper different, but it should be like at least a little bit different. Quiet as fuck, yeah. Yeah, let me turn it all back on. Compressor, limiter, okay. Let's hope nothing gets broken when I turn it back on. Yeah, I mean, it's all back on now, so I think it should be okay. We should be good. It is a simple like on and off switch in OBS that we run. But yeah, a little peek behind the curtain, I guess.
Children are such bundles of possibility, truly as dazzling can be. I do believe I'll take this opportunity to answer each and every question they have for me today.
I'm going to be doing another experiment with Linux stuff soon. I'm going to try it with my oldest built computer. Ooh, sounds like fun. We love a little bit of experimentation. Oh, and speaking of experimentation, what's it? So Archeolus, we fixed our chat. I don't know if it's like noticeable, but I fixed the transparency issue that we were running into. So now we can see behind the like black box again. And I've also like kind of trimmed it up. We dug into our old MySpace roots and fucked around in HTML for a bit to adjust the code, or like whatever it's called, for our chat window. So I need to make sure to save that so I don't ever have to redo it again, because honestly, it kind of sucked. Yeah, I just tend to peek a lot when I yell. Okay, so for that, limiter and compressor. Actually, that's exactly what you need, Sky. If you are running it raw and you're concerned about that, just throw a limiter and a compressor on. Limit to what, like -3, -6 dB or whatever. And then the compressor will bring up anything that you feel like you're quiet about. And EQing and all that jazz after the fact will be like just like the icing on the cake. The reason I haven't used the limiter is because I don't want audio to just cut off. Oh, okay, so like that's a little different. So a limiter won't cut off the audio. It'll just make the parts of the audio that go above a certain threshold not go past that threshold. So it just keeps it quiet rather than allows it to peak. Yeah, cutting off would be more in line with a noise gate, because a noise gate cuts off any audio below a threshold. And then a limiter makes it so anything above a threshold never goes into the red. Just some fun little audio talk. There's cake. There's cake. We had a pretty good tres leches angel dust cake when we were up in Big Bear too. Speaking of cake, if you ever find yourself up in Big Bear, there is this incredible candy shop that did some of the best fudge I've ever had. I got myself a double chocolate brownie fudge. I got a quarter pound of it. Ate that shit right up. And then my girlfriend got she got the cookie dough fudge, and like that was really good too. Time to shout out for science. Shout out science. I can't really see it all that well, mostly because I'm watching on my phone. It's kind of dark for me to see as well. See it well enough. Yeah. Understandable. Don't get caught, and if you do get caught, make sure they don't tie it to me. Mr. Roman. The family's in church. No son to be found.
A man has a duty to his family, so I'm taking a few days off to put them first for a bit. It isn't so bad attending service as a husband and wife every now and again. Usually the timing just doesn't pan out for us. Now that I think about it, Father Nikolai has been of help to us on numerous occasions. Maybe my wife and I ought to take this chance to give him our thanks.
Attending service has become a habit of mine after everything my family's gone through. So here I am again today, praying to the goddess for my family's happiness. You never do know. She may just send a piece of good fortune our way. And finally, Vicar Nikolai. Seeing Vicar, I can never put it past, the first time I ever saw the word Vicar was in Outer Worlds. And every time I see Vicar, it makes me think of Outer Worlds and how I haven't finished Outer Worlds too.
I've always observed Sister Miria's special lessons with great interest. But inviting Bishop Orwell, my very own mentor, as a guest lecturer, now that I truly didn't see coming. Sister Miria could very well become a force to be reckoned with in the future. They do say that students will often surpass their masters. I'm proud of how much Sister Miria has grown. She may very well become a force to be reckoned with in the future.
First time for me would be Vicar Amelia on Bloodborne. A good first place. I feel like that would have maybe... No, I hopped into Bloodborne after I played Outer Worlds, so... we would have seen Vicar then. Coconut sleepage? Ah, bliss. Loyalies are the bestest. This is just the lumbar relief my back's been begging for lately. It gets me itching to do another Hot Springs chapter. Gag cartoons were what I always dreamed of doing in the first place anyways. Obviously I'm attached to my existing characters, but... I wish I could have Cronin or someone deal with all the annoying stuff so I can draw what I want to draw. You know, has Coconut considered maybe doing like a gag adaptation of her manga? That gets done, right? Like, I know there's plenty of like variations of, say, like Attack on Titan. Isn't there like Attack on Titan Junior or something? And like a bunch of little like weird gag versions of like larger franchises. Gag cartoons were what I always dreamed of doing in the first place, and yet... why is this eating at me so much? Yeah, time for me to buy a link cable from AGBA Games. You going hard on that collection, Archeolus.
I appreciate you always stopping by.
It's always good to see you. The bads will be 500 Mira, please. Let's bathe. Man, it was so nice being in the hot spring in up in the mountains. I mean hot spring, what am I saying?
Perfect.
I'm hot spring pilled because of trails. being in the hot tub in the mountains. It's been so long since I've like immersed myself in hot water like that.
Don't you think it's a little too steamy in here?
And like the jets blasting too, like it was so nice. It makes me wish that we didn't transform our hot tub at home into a fish tank. Maybe a bit blasphemous, but yeah, like we have a hot tub that it didn't even necessarily break or anything like that.
You look
It's just
nice
it never
and
really
refreshed.
was used. And because of that, we transformed it into a like almost pond for the fish that we have like plenty of. Now I feel like going into a hot spring up in the mountain resort. It's like 6 hours to drive for me.
We just gotta check out that.
It's worth it. I was only in the hot tub for like 20 minutes, but I feel like it fixed some parts of me.
There's no place quite like home.
Would you care for some
All
flowers?
right, just a few more and then we'll go talk to the request board.
What would you like?
Ayamazakura comb.
Please stop by again sometime.
And there was a recent 6.8 earthquake by the sea. Perfect time. Is that a thing? Does do tremors and earthquakes cause hot springs and the like to perform more powerfully? I guess it would make sense because like hot spring is like an underwater, like powered by tectonics earth bullshit mumbo jumbo that I don't fully understand. I'm not a geologist. Yeah, who knows? Hot water is still hot though. Yeah. If anything though, maybe like the earthquake would cause less people to go. Maybe the perfect time. Now what? I left a message on the bulletin board and everything. Bulletin board, huh? Might as well check if it's a Force Brigand. What if it wasn't? Like, it's kind of hopeful to like be like, oh yeah, that's gonna be a Force Brigand, right? Like, what if it's just like he left a totally normal innocuous note on the board?
Now, what do we have here?
There's a Force Brigand on the bulletin board. Note from a longtime friend. My childhood friend Jenny left me a note saying she moved out of the share house. I've been trying to figure out why, but so far I've got bupkis. Please, I need your help, Spriggan. Luke. I mean, I kind of know why. It seems like she had something for Luke and Luke didn't seem to notice, maybe? But knowing Trails, it's gonna like subvert it. It's gonna do something I'm not gonna expect. Sup? You seem troubled. If it isn't Van the Spriggan, as a matter of fact, I'm fine. Or I am. Why did I see I'm fine? He's not fine. He's in trouble. He's distressed. You said your childhood friend and roommate Ginny left and hasn't come back yet? We're not playing the I want him to notice me even without it, me confessing bit. Yeah, maybe not. She could have got kidnapped. Right, she's been gone since this morning. Later I found out she'd even left a note. It's all so sudden. I really have no idea where she could have gone. Can I count on your help? It's a big long one. Alright, we'll take it on. You said she's been gone since this morning. So she was with you in the share house last night, right? Yes, nothing seemed to be amiss. But when I woke up this morning, there was no sign of her. All I found was the note she'd left in the living room. I wonder how they were splitting rent. If she left, does that mean that Luke has to take on her side of the rent too? Or has Luke always been paying it all? Who knows? So, she left while you were sleeping. Think we could see that note? Of course. Let's see. Luke, you're simply too dazzling. I know this is sudden, but I've decided to distance myself from you and leave the share house. It's nothing you need to worry about, so please don't look for me. Dispose of my possessions in whatever way you see fit. Jenny,
Wow, no wonder you were shocked.
She was quite clear that she was leaving. Have you noticed anything different about Miss Ginny recently?
No, not at all. I'm embarrassed to admit. Though I've only been living in the share house for about a month. It's not like we've had any big fights or anything since I moved here. Just to make sure we've got this right. Are you two in love with each other?
Ginny, did you come to save me?
I need you to pay half the rent. What are you doing leaving me with this? In love? Of course not. What a thing to say. We've been childhood friends for 20 years. She's like family to me. He's way too easy to read. Well, let's pretend to believe him for now.
Do you have any idea what she meant by too dazzling? So a note like that would make me want to call the police to look out for due to the dispose of possessions comment. Yeah, right. At least when I've seen notes like that, I mean, I haven't, but I've heard. Usually when someone is like so open to just get rid of all their stuff, it's like never really a good sign. Honestly, that's the part I'm most confused about. I tend to be gloomy by nature. I even decided to become an engineer to avoid interacting with people. Jenny, on the other hand, has always been so cheerful and honest. Even at her part-time job, she's loved by her fellow staff members and the customers too. Dazzling is a word better suited to her, not me. Well, everyone's got their own opinion, no matter the reason. She was probably overwhelmed by your strengths. Must be tough for those around you. I can't imagine I'd have any qualities she'd be jealous of. But if that's true, then I've only failed her all the more as a friend. It would mean I didn't understand her feelings at the slightest. The fact that she just abandoned all of her things out of nowhere is weird too. Yeah, and what's with the nothing to worry about part? Of course you're gonna worry. Sounds to me like we need to find her and find out how she really feels. Yes, it's also possible she got dragged into some sort of trouble. I thought that too, which is why I've been trying everything I can to find her, but no such luck. She normally works as a waitress at Macmillan's cafe. And she also cleans rooms at the Maserati Hotel in the Satan district. She'd normally be at the hotel today, so I tried contacting them. But they said she hadn't come into work yet, and they hadn't heard from her. A no call, no show? That's not looking good for you. Did you also contact Macmillan's cafe? I even went to ask in person. We've hung out together a few times in the Tyrrell district, where the cafe is. That was the only other place I could imagine Ginny going. But in the end, I didn't find a thing. I see. It seems we don't have any other leads at present. We may have no choice but to check the places she works again. Yeah, it could be the situation's changed too. Care to join us? Are you sure? Seems like the most efficient way to do this. Let's get started then. We can go either to Macmillan Cafe in the Tyrrell district or Maserati Hotel in the Satan district.
Time to solve some problems.
He's just gonna be with us? Another member for the Arkwright Solutions office? Get adopted? Well, I guess we can't really do much of anything else if he's with us, no?
Would you care for some flowers?
It's time to bring Luke to 7 other districts, right? That's what I'm saying. Let's take him to Chardon. Let's show him a good time at the casino. Maybe get his mind off of Ginny.
Then let's head over.
A little bit of early morning gambling has never hurt anybody.
A cinematic masterpiece takes the stage.
Mamuka. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Come on in and make it rain the better way in Shangri-La Casino. We've got the perfect amount of high-risk excitement to blast those gloomy clouds right out from over your head. Besides, we wouldn't want you accidentally stumbling your way into a certain back alley club, right? Mia and Mello, that girl working the back street, are from the same town. I've been able to shake her since Sunday school. We got along when we were little, but now the only thing that tramp ever does is push my buttons like I'm a loose slot machine. You wouldn't catch me dead losing out to her of all people. I'm gonna pull in more customers than she can even dream of. I like this little rivalry. Rivalry. We're gonna keep up with her. Clement and Cecilia. I don't know if I remember these two. Let's see.
25, that makes our sole winner, Miss Cecilia.
Whoa, that lady's hit the mother load.
Another bet right on the money. She's a real hot streak.
Oh, did I guess correctly again?
I'll say, sweetheart, it's phenomenal. Just phenomenal. Turns out you've got more of a knack for this than I ever did.
I actually like roulette. The one time I went to go play roulette, I learned that I should never gamble because I would be too into it. I'm glad that I don't local a casino because, like, I had only a good experience playing roulette, so, like, it would be shambles for me to ever, like, get into it. Like, I would just, like, do a bunch of numbers, not necessarily randomly, but, like, I'd be pretty good with it. And, like, we'd get very lucky, I'll say. It made more sense to me than trying to play my hand at, like, the card tables. Because of all those, like, arbitrary rules that are in casinos, and it's not just, like, straight up blackjack or poker. Because, like, at real casinos, they have you pay, like, insurance and a bunch of other stuff where, like, if you tried to play without it, like, you don't get anything. So it's like, we couldn't really ever find ourselves playing blackjack and all that, like, in real life.
My wife is a complete novice at this, and yet it would seem the beginner's luck is no mere myth. She may have more of a knack for this than I ever did.
Yeah, last time I played roulette was in Dragon Quest VIII for the PS2. There was an exploit that involved save scumming that could net you a crap ton of tokens for prize exchange. Sounds like what we were doing in Persona 1. And also by connection, we also did in Persona 2 too. It would appear that I've cleaned up the table, as they say. While I may not be versed in the gambling business, seeing my husband so exuberant delights me to no end.
Well then.
And Detective Nate, what you doing in the casino, brother? You're on the clock.
And that rounds out the list of those we took into custody last night who frequented this casino. Great, then we can get straight to cross-checking their identities. Lucky us, the manager's so cooperative. That said, it still doesn't feel like these people have any noteworthy points in common. If I had to come up with something, it'd be that the most were the type who didn't quite mesh with society or those around them. But without knowing what the ritual deal was, it's hard to draw any real lines between them. Ah, okay. They were all part of that, like, when we were jumping the senators, the government, or the governor? I forget the role they played, but, like, the official son. Alright, the EP has come. Enjoy the rest of your stream. Thank you, Sky. Thank you. Appreciate it. And welcome back. Thank you. Thank you. We're glad to be back. We would have hated to perish on the mountain. I mean, we did drop 2 shorts before we died. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. Make sure to check them out if you haven't. But, that would have been a shame to be the final thing I did before I, like, died and fucked off. Shuffled off the mortal coil, as it were. It's gonna be a real grind pinning down the identities of all those people who took part in the kooky ritual. That aside, though, have you checked out the bulletin boards yet? It's just, I heard Inspector Daswani asked you to take care of some monster the police got clued in about. So I went ahead and put in my own force brigade on a different monster sighting. It'd be a real lifesaver if you handled it for me. Huh. So does Detective Nate just, like, ego chow monsters if Van doesn't do it? I guess that's a possibility. I guess the police would have to take care of whatever doesn't get taken care of by the bracers and, well, I guess it gets shirked to the bracers. Why didn't Nate give it to the bracers? Oh, maybe it's because it would get tied back to him not doing his job. Manager Chandler. Verifying identities on first visit is a policy of ours. So that much we can help with the police with. Still, this whole thing reeks of shady business. Whatever it is, had best not ramp up. What with this weekend's blowout event just around the corner. Why? Is something up with YouTube today, by the way? I was kind of noticing it yesterday, too. I wasn't really, like, online too much. But, like,
I feel like viewer numbers were like really inflated.
No reason to go that way.
Also, hello, Eli. Hello. Good to see you. Good to see you. Because, like, I'd be surprised if we had 32 people watching right now. Like, yeah. Because, like, I've been kind of keeping my eye on that on the bottom left of my screen here. And it's like, huh, that doesn't sound right. Usually we get, like, 6 or 7 people. Maybe give or take. So, like, I feel like there's something up on YouTube's end the past couple of days.
Masterpiece takes the stage.
33 viewers say hi to the bots. Mm-hmm.
Gloria, La Review.
6, 7.
Start July 19th.
I want to commission an emote for that,
Now on
but
sale.
I know for a fact that the moment I do, like, I mean, it's already on its way out. It would be like if I decided to get like a toggle to like hit a crazy dab.
The Chardon is currently hosting its auction event. Please do note that certain requirements must be met in order to participate.
Check out
Right.
these brand new
This is
T-phone
a stuffed
colors.
shirts, pinkies up kind of deal.
And with cutting edge tech
Nothing
inside,
for us in there
I'm
anyway,
the
so
net
let's move on.
anytime, anywhere.
I don't know, auctions sound kind of
It's
cool.
the perfect device to watch.
I'm sure there's something going on in there. Something nefarious. There's never been a good auction in a Trails game.
Sale.
Now, when's my next meeting?
The penguin.
Costume.
Who's saying that? Holy moly, it's a giant penguin! But quit it, you! I must have taken a wrong turn somewhere. That's no good. I've got another shift to get to today.
A penguin lost in the city on her way to work. What is the world coming to?
A real, like, Paddington scenario here. I'm still finding my flippers in this town, so there's no shame in getting a little lost. I've got to make it to work, though, or my penguin paycheck is done for. So, like, that's a kid, right? Like, that's a... I can't get close enough. Yeah, seriously, the mascot's like 5. Wow, look at the giant birdie. I've never seen one like it before.
Brand new T-phone colors.
Hey, what's this thingy on the back?
Cutting edge tech inside.
Code Red, the penguin's got somewhere to go.
Anywhere. It's the perfect device to watch the launch from.
We went to the toy store yesterday, only to learn that they were all out of model rockets. I'd settled on trying to find them for sale elsewhere, but instead we've run across a strange encounter of the bird kind.
Weasley, you funny guy, you silly man.
Is this some sort of special promotion?
There's this really, really fucked up Hong Kong flick that I remember watching when I was really into watching a bunch of like strange independent movies.
A cinematic masterpiece.
It was a play on that title. I wish I could remember exactly the name of it. I think it was like Close Encounters of the First Kind or Second Kind or like something like that. It was like a play on like Close Encounters of the Third Kind, but like kind of super fucked up and evil. Like, I think I've talked about it once on stream before, and it's like a hard watch if you love animals, because the opening of the film has like this like teenage girl lobotomizing mice.
Checked out these brand new
It's super
T-phone
fucked up.
colors.
And like they were actually like for real doing it. Like they were 100% very real mice
Device to watch the launch
getting lobotomized
T-phone.
for no reason other than like just like the sadistic nature of the girl in the story. Entrepreneur Han.
Hey, there's a drone delivery service here in the capital. And what's more, it's paired with the mail order site. I feel so beaten to the punch. It truly is an excellent business model. Frankly, I wish I'd come up with it myself. Just who is it that actually did it, though? Well, no matter. I can always take inspiration from it for my next venture.
Oh, my brother is doing the moonwalk.
Live shows start July 19th.
Must be real slippery in the rain.
Tickets now.
The mail order site is masterfully executed as well. A sophisticated business model, one might argue. Whoever came up with this is a far brighter person than I, much as it galls me to admit. Well, no matter. I can always take inspiration from it for my next venture.
Did we already do all our drone shops? We did. Yeah, and I don't think I need to buy anything. I don't need to reset these. Having the shield 3s and HPs is nice, though. Yeah, you know what? Some of these are good. Like getting a free cast 3. Practically. Since Mira is like no object. Oh, an EP cut 3. That's going to be so good. Yeah, we've probably gotten as much as we can out of like the quartz, huh?
Treasures like these are hard to come by, you know.
Shout out, Rhines.
Star Taker succeeds. The Republic.
I think we almost got killed by a motorcycle. I've been clamping down on illegal solicitors since last night all the way until morning. But turn your gaze away for just 1 minute and they'll scurry right out from their holes. Personally, I think we ought to consider rounding up these unscrupulous barkers and hauling the whole lot at once. But my superior officer says that there are more vital matters to prioritize. The least we could do is increase our patrols.
Well
I wonder if the drone shop is capped by the chapters or the amount of resets. Yeah, I'd be curious, because we've done quite a bit of drone shopping. Kisara, what are you doing in Chardon? Coming to Chardon reminds me of Mesodum's back streets. Only difference is I can't paint on any of the walls here. Oh, she's a little homesick.
Connect with the universe.
No home to go back to for you either, huh? Hold on a sec, Kay. I've got some leftover bread from yesterday. Time to save and test it to see if you can get endgame quartz. You could use a wipe down too, so don't go running off on me. What? You got a problem? I was just trying to shake the cops off my tail when I bumped into this furball. Wait, I don't need to explain crap to you. Now get lost. Right, she's the, like, musician that was playing music that I thought was, Nina for a little bit before we realized it wasn't. It's the blue hair. Annoying-ass cops always got their heads screwed on too tight. What's a little street busking gonna hurt anyways? Right, cliff notes. Okay, I'm just gonna, like, try and zoom through these because we're never gonna finish this game, which wouldn't be a problem. But I do want to play more games. But it wouldn't be a problem if I played this game forever. Drizzling weather, always get the gravy train chugging. Oh yeah, no, I kind of like this kid too. We'll use it. We'll do him too. Drizzly weather always gets the gravy train chugging. After all sopping wet leather is a dead giveaway that your shoes ain't been polished up to snuff. Not to mention the way folks will gripe and grouse like no tomorrow. Makes them a right found of juicy tidbits. No natter on about their company sales figures or HR whatsits. Figuring a kid like me hasn't got a Scooby. A Scooby? Like Scooby-Doo? Was Scooby like a term before Scooby-Doo? Now hold up. Pause. Define Scooby. Or like the slang? Is it like Scottish? Oh, it's Scottish slang. When did it originate? British slang for clue, what the fuck? So I gotta do like a Scottish accent for this little lad? They'll natter on about their company sales figures or HR whatsits. No, I'm doing a little British boy accent. I don't know what a Scottish accent sounds like. Figuring a kid like me ain't got a Scooby. Point is, I'm bound to make a proper mint today. But does rain do me? What the fuck does that even mean, kid? I might as well be reading Alien. Cool, but does rain do me more fair than foul? Can we get a maid outfit for Van? With all the housekeeping we're doing in Edith? Yeah, mint equal money. Did he say mint? Oh, I'm bound to make a proper mint today. I did say that. I got so stuck on that last line. Phew. That was a close one. The cops have been patrolling with a vengeance since last night. Even my manager told me to give the barking a rest, but to heck with that. I've got numbers to boost. Then I can rub them right into Momika's face. Always acting like she's so much better than me. She better enjoy the view from her high horse before I shove her off the side. 0 days since the last localization discourse. Anissa doesn't care because they give this small child a British accent. What the fuck? My immersion is gone. I kid. We would never hold that stance. Nice outfit. I had to do a double take there.
Eris may have the arms and legs of a goddess, but it's the mesmerizing way she moves that really takes you to heaven. Oh, and free tip. Plenty of Cabaret du Mond's patrons are here for more than just a good time. Entertaining bureaucrats, meeting between fellow corporate bigwigs, the place serves as a watering hole for business networking. From that point of view, you could say it's played a role in Edith's development. So keep that in mind and enjoy yourselves responsibly.
That was totally like a Cliff Notes type dialogue if I've seen one. Hoover. The bill was, you don't even want to know. Need to pick up some more part-time work. All right, this is Aaron's friend. We should be reading this one too. Honestly, I don't think there's going to be an NPC that I can't read. I'm really going to have to like kill my darlings, as they say.
I parted it up all through last night and the bill was, you don't even want to know. Gonna need to pick up some more part-time work. If you're that broke, then why are you still here? Well, I wasn't planning to be, but then Mello got her hands on me, you know? Besides, the show Dumont puts on quenches my thirst like nothing else. And no, not just cause they're sexy. These dancers have style, panache, aesthetic appeal. Besides, how's the guy supposed to give his part-time job 110% without a little, you know, stimulation? That's some impressive mental gymnastics. It's not like I don't see the artistic merit in it, but I mean, come on. He really puts the doom in doom loop. I've never heard of a doom loop. A doom loop? Another check? Is that just like when you do one? I mean, I can context. Just spiral. Just do one thing, which causes you to do the other, and you do the thing again. Maria is scheduled to perform at night, so if there's any time to go part-time job hunting, it's now. Still, I'm already seated, and the next show's only in... What was the life of a clubber? Not to be that guy, but the only club in your comfort zone are going to be on camp... Wait. Not to be that guy, but the only clubs in your comfort zone are going to be on a campus. What does he mean by that? What does Aaron mean by that? I get it already. What did Aaron mean by that?
Well,
I'm having trouble thinking about campuses outside of like the school sense. So it's kind of crazy for Aaron to be like, yeah, and my friend, he's only going to be comfortable next to a bunch of high schoolers. Like, Aaron, what did he mean by that? Whether for the first time or the 15th, or the 50th, Iris's dancing never gets any less breathtaking to watch. Oh, and just so it's out there, a club puts on a special event every now and then. You're in luck, though, because we happen to have a show-stopping spectacular slated for the day after next. It'll be an exclusive one-day-only performance, so you won't want to miss a second. Oh, good to know. Maybe I should book this place under Ikaruga sometime.
Hold up now. Wouldn't that send your chaperones into a total conniption?
Not if what happens in Dumont stays in Dumont. That poor man goes through so much. I need Falcom to give this outfit to every character. The way, like, slightly transparent flowing cloth activates neurons in my brain. Anyways. I'm, not sure I totally follow, but private bookings are a-okay with us, too. You may find our club is on a slightly pricier side, though. Oh, Rebecca's in here. Give it to Shizuna and Toa. Okay. We'll get close. We'll put it on again. Awuga. Alright. I'll wait a little more demon time. Apologies. Apologies. A little more demon time. God damn. All right.
Come again. I can handle maintenance.
I've never
or
seen this. What the hell? Yeah.
modifications.
Goodness gracious.
Come again. If
Yeah,
you
I mean,
want.
Risha's outfit is like kind of insane. Like, not to be that guy, but like when she's in a walks with this thing on. Like, that's devious, man. This is a devious ass outfit.
Allow me to. I hope to see you again.
Our apologies for bringing you out on a service call this early in the morning. We've been having issues with our stage equipment since the other day, and ma'am, did you catch any of that? Hello? Are you alright? This place is so pervy. Damn, chick's gone full statue. Looks like this one's a little out of her depth. Come on, Rebecca, stay with us. Can you hear me? Say something. She seems to be managing fine. She seemed to be managing fine yesterday, but now I'm not so sure. Tell me, where to repair? Oh, she like disassociating a la Bochi the Rock. Should I be afraid of this girl? Allow me to show you. The words are coming out all stilted. Try not to spook your client off, yeah? Impossible. Reverting to machine mode. There's something scary about this girl. I can barely even see her face. Still, our stage equipment needs looking at, so as long as she really is a repairs person. Alright, back up. Back up we go. Oh. Did we not exhaust all of Mello's dialogue? Momoka's been a part of my life since forever, and I mean that in the gum you can't get off your shoe kind of way. I started working in the capital, and one day we bumped right into each other. Worst moment contender for sure. It's been nothing but her swerving into my lane for as long as I can remember. Can she just cut it out already? Clutch. Okay. Deliver to 8th District, 6th Street? Get a hold of yourself. It's gotta be around here somewhere. Isn't the 8th District Old Town? We see him around every now and then. Evidently, he's lost his bearings again. Can we see how far Shardon is from Old Town? Okay, that's not too bad. Now, see, if Shardon was like near the Leve District, I'd be like, oh, that food ain't getting delivered. But if this map is accurate, I'd say that's this. Maybe a 10-minute drive. Probably less. Counterfeit tickets used to sell pretty well back in the day. But it ain't so easy now with all the flim-flammed net-based ID verification or what have you. Can't even fake a ding-danged betting slip anymore. It's just... Still, there's always a good old-fashioned bulk ticket purchasing. I'll snap the ones worth having right up, sure as the sun rises. And not that I'd ever sell any to you. Well, sure, you could stock up, but everything left over will just pull you in deeper in the red. The geezer only ever thinks one step behind. Breaking even with a little extra pocket change is the best he can hope for. Yeah, walkable cities. Flustered emoji. We wish. You know, that was another thing about where I stayed in Big Bear too.
Thanks
It
for
wasn't
stopping
very
by.
walkable. If I go on a vacation elsewhere, I would love to be somewhere where it's like more walkable.
Go!
Alright, Granny Goonie, our goon grandma. Oh, bother, I got so worked up yesterday that it sent my blood pressure spiking. My doctor warned me about this, so I ought to go cold turkey on the betting for a while. That'll mean resisting my hardwired instinct to drift here once student sports gets rolling for the summer. Both my secret savings and my emotions are riding high, so moderation's the name of the game now. Student? sports? They bet on high school games? Yo, Edith is crazy, y'all. Matthew? I spent the better part of yesterday analyzing the odds and placed my bet accordingly. But in the end, aside from the cycling races, every last one was a whim. It's a pickle, I tell you. No likelihood, no matter how high, is a guaranteed thing. Plus, the payout just doesn't compare to a long shot that actually pans out. Which bets are the right ones to take? The more I mull it over, the less sure I get. I want to make a bet.
What would you like?
What can we bet on this time? Student tennis tournament. This one sounds alright, this one looks interesting. Janice Royal Academy? I mean, you know I gotta. That, like, we know Janice. And who gives a flying fuck about Arden? Who knows Arden? I'm gonna bet on Janice.
Play out.
Hope you win. Less rain means less customers, even if only by a hair. But more importantly, is that girl not out in front of the shop yet? It's Hardy again. I heard a penguin, not some loosey-goosey.
Okay.
Yeah, you know what? Fair. In a city where, like, a 5-year-old can be employed to, like, advertise for gambling, sure, let's let them bet on high school games, too. So over 80% expected the manned rocket launch to succeed. I suppose that's fair given the Aerospace Force's perfect track record thus far. It doesn't leave much room for betting as far as the bookies are concerned, but I'll gladly make an article out of it.
Well.
Oh my gosh, is this like, what is that one gambling service in real life called? There's like a gambling service that's like all about like things in real life or whatever that happen and whether or not it happens. I'm not a gambling man, and like I would never advertise or show unless the money was incredibly crazy good. You know, a fella's got to make a living somehow. Like, we might sell our morals, maybe. I don't think we will, but it would have to be me taking control of the company, maybe, to show that kind of evil. Yeah, that thing is evil. It's like kind of crazy. And you telling me Edith has it? How long has it been a thing? Let me see if I can find it. I am like very curious. Like, what do people use? Let me see. I can't find it, and I don't know how I look for it. I'm gonna look like a real degen on my search engine stuff if I'm like, oh yeah, the best apps to use for betting.
Take your time.
Yeah, no clue. And I'm not gonna look at it any further. That shit's like so shady and shitty and like very evil.
Time.
But yeah, Edith has that too. So you know what? I get it. Little 5-year-olds advertising gambling, betting on high school games. With the manned rocket launch date set, my work's just going to pile up from here. Speaking of which, Marielle left on a business trip yesterday night. Occasions like these only come once in a career though, if even that, so hopefully she gets back soon. I'm too distracted by Shizuna. Look at that walk cycle. That's mesmerizing. Like, hold up. Pause. This is gonna throw off everything. Which one is it? This one. Like, what if we, like...
All right, then.
Check out these brand new T-bone colors. And with cutting-edge tech inside, I can hit the net anytime, anywhere.
Take your time.
It's the perfect device to watch the launch from. What did you say? T-phones, now on sale.
This is crazy. Alright, let me reset it. That was enough for the bit. On a Tuesday evening, no less, yeah. Alright, who do we have to talk to? Hotel Saint Germain, and then the Mumka.
Welcome. Thank you for
Paella. I had that recently.
Please stop by again.
It also made me learn that my manager is incredibly allergic to shellfish.
Good morning. Here at the Saint Germain, we offer a wide variety of breakfast selections. We have everything from staple dishes from every country to traditional Russian fare. And of course, we are more than happy to make modifications to account for personal requests. Please don't hesitate to inform us should you have any allergies or any dietary restrictions.
Take your time.
They should give us a protagonist that's allergic to stuff. Give me a protagonist who can't have mango. So whose dish is going to be paella? Bearguard makes paella. Okay. Did he have another dish? Oh, he's got a couple. Sesame balls?
Time to flex my cooking muscles. This is sure to make your mouth water.
Okay. And we'll like turn in those like food requests after.
We offer a wide variety of breakfast options to accommodate our many guests from abroad. Please don't hesitate to inform us should you have any requests or inquiries. I broke the bank to stay at a 5-star hotel yesterday. It was only a standard single room, but still. Did you know, by the way, that Saint Germain has roasted royalty like Grand Prince Salim of Alzheim, and even Crown Prince Judas of Leborough and his wife? Their service is top of the line, yet it steers well clear of being pretentious. So there's no pressure of feeling like it's too good for you either. Maybe that's what a bona fide hospitality is really about.
True.
Good day, sir. I trust you had a pleasant rest. As we are experiencing late showers this morning, it would be our pleasure to arrange a courtesy car for you if you desired.
Like free of charge? I'm impressed you even offer that sort of thing.
We appreciate you saying so. You've been taking a good many pictures, I notice. Might your photo quartz be in need of replacing soon?
Oh, good call. I was just about to run out of space, actually.
In that case, allow me to arrange a taxi to a nearby store that carries them. About 5 minutes away.
All right, remember to check if you're on live chat or top chat. Oh, thank you for checking, Archaeolus. Yeah, let me go ahead and see. Double checking. I know it's not perfect, but yeah, reduce message filtering level is on. I think we're good. Yeah, because I didn't say it, but I did see your gotcha message, Archaeolus. It's nearly just as evil what Edith is doing out here. The Edith betting scene is something to be like marveled with.
Thank you so much. All this for someone staying in their cheapest room. Angels really do walk among us.
Excuse me, Mitchie? Say that again? Wait, I have it. Let me do it. Wait, where do I even save all my stuff? I think here? No, it's taking too long. This is a bad bit. We have failed in the comedy bit. I was gonna play the Among Us sound. Oh, well, maybe.
Take your time.
Thank you, Reset. This is why we have Reset in the party. She's always like, oh yeah, you're doing all right. Take your time. No need to rush.
All right, then.
Okay. Super duper unnecessary little pause there.
Thank you for your patience. A taxi will arrive to pick you up shortly. We also have umbrellas available to borrow, so please help yourself.
For sure. What I say, a total angel.
Is Mitchie falling for Yasmin? Yasmin is like just doing the basic customer service shit though. Unfortunate.
Let's have a look.
Remember not to fall in love with someone if they're just doing their job. Okay, Mumka. Final spot before we finish Arden here. And I was like, oh, we're gonna speed through all these guys. We've talked to every single person here. There's not been a single character that we haven't like fully read through.
Initiating search.
Maybe it'd be Ashtani, it'd be the first. Our ongoing exhibit was just opened yesterday. It features a trio of up-and-coming artists, Felix Lalonde, Mehed Zaidain, and Kisara Christea. Each works with a different medium, but even still, I'd say they're generating considerable buzz in today's art world at large. The three have poured a great deal of effort into creating new pieces for this special event, pushing the limits of their crafts to fully realize their ideas. What resulted are some true chef d'oeuvres. I have no idea how to say that. Chef... or is it... Chef's d'oeuvre... or the fucking French words, man! The sort that will be inviting discussion well into the future. Donatello, I knew it'd be you. So this is Kisara's artwork. It's unconventional at a glance, but you can tell she has a good grasp of the fundamentals. And if the same can apply to novels and comics, I just hope Woody comes to a realization. Alright, we good?
Care to buy a museum again?
That's 2 districts. Sick, sick. Let's do... It was the cafe that, what's his name was with us when? Jim? Was his name Jim? Why am I thinking of Jim? Let me scroll up my chat a little bit. I'm sure Jeremy said the guy's name that we took all the way. Luke. We're taking Luke over to another fun district. He will never see Ginny. The district that... You know what? Because I really like that little brother-sister duo in this district. I want to see if I can find them again. They're like my favorite NPCs in Calvard so far. I don't think I've ever been endeared by the NPCs like them. Just the little child being all like my hopeless older brother.
Time to depart.
And she talks like she's like 50. Alright, can we find them? Let's see.
Welcome.
Never tasted a dessert this good.
I think it was these two. Staying at home is so dull, even if my brother's with me. If I don't go out, my brother simply gets more self-indulgent. In other words, eating delicious cake like so is the best course of action. If only she were willing to while away the hours at home on a rainy day like this. But she implored me to take her out, and who am I to deny the lady's wishes? At any rate, these sweets are delectable as ever. I wonder if Charlotte would be pleased if I were to reproduce them at home. Perhaps I'll give it a try. I have nothing but free time after all. Yeah, just like the unemployed older brother and the like little sister who's like, well, I gotta do this because my brother, like, you know, it's good. It's good stuff. It's peak comedy.
Let's have a look.
Also, whoa! Judith's mom. We're doing that, like, that meme where it's like the character is looking up. You know what I mean? It's like the little Pepe frog who's like spilled his lunch tray and is looking up, and like just the shadows of Judith's mom.
Well then.
You know, Chloe's Lansters. Oh, Judith. Good morning, Judith, everyone. Mom, why are you and Nina here? Oh, Odette's with you too. That's right. We all ran into each other when we made a stop here before heading to the subway. Interesting combo of characters. I would invest in Judith.
Odette and I got to know each other at the Aramis Academy Festival. Oh right, you two had a blast with the stage costumes together. Yep, that's not all. I'm still completely in awe of the fact that she's with the Chloe Lanster, storied actress extraordinaire. I've been watching so many old recordings of stage productions, so I can't tell you how honored I was to see you. Why, thank you. I never thought I'd meet such a young fan in a place like this.
Alright, they were doing a stage show revival not too long ago. I would invest in Judith. We haven't really used Judith all too much in this game. She's probably still got more popular than her daughter. Or she's probably still more popular than her daughter, don't you think?
Shut your trap, of course. Even if she is retired, her aura is overwhelming. Come to think of it, you did say you were wrapping up the stage direction for Gloria La Revue. I guess with you leaving the capital after today, now's the time to finish things up, huh? Yes, that's right. We decided to meet here at Nina's suggestion, since she thought the higher elevation would be helpful. Exactly. The atmosphere here sort of resembles this small hill in Arashan. A sky the color of thin ink, a light rain-like fog. The world is this beautiful, so why am I alive? It's only by chance, but it perfectly suits the second act of the play.
That's good stuff. Sounds like you're already in character. That was the scene where Sheena looks out over the capital and despairs, following her escape from Bartier prison. Invest in Judith because you know how her mama looks? Oh, okay. I mean, Judith is already quite the looker.
Yeah, looks like the scene's really coming to life. Sheesh, can't compare. Wow, I'm definitely going to see it now. Gloria La Revue. Didn't you see it yesterday on Yes? I'm so jealous. I only got to see parts of it.
Yeah, it was just highlights from the second half.
I look forward to watching the whole thing. Oh, come on, I already said I was sorry.
Oh, but you know what? I get what you mean though too, Eli. It's like, you're also saying that Judith will age like a fine wine.
Oh dear. All right then, Nina. Let us go to the next act. And we would appreciate your continued feedback, Odette. There's value in an audience's point of view. Are you sure? I knew I should have called Chignon. All right then, let's take it from Act 3, starting on page 58.
I've never tasted a dessert.
Quick little Judith intermission. Let's see. She's got quite a bit of outfits, you know? Like her normal outfit, her old outfit, which is just like her hair. I do like her with her hair up though. She looks better with that little like, I don't know, side ponytail, kind of. Then we got the bunny suit. Yeah. Good stuff.
It's good.
I got off work early last night to do the launch, so I'm going full throttle this morning. I woke up at 5 a.m. to clear my early day task list. Now I need to get to work and hold the operations meeting. When I have time, I'm going to check on my subordinates' progress. There's nothing worse than opportunity cost. I need to act quickly and decisively. This new energy drink is a lifesaver. It really puts the pep right back in your step. Now I can do double all-nighters.
Well, that's not good for you. I feel so like woozy after 2 nights in a row of being up.
What can I get for you?
It's been ages since I did a double night. But like, even maybe a single night would really do me in now at my ripe age of 29, almost 30.
One day, no, very soon, I'll make my return to the city, so that I may see the beautiful morning glow together with everyone. It's the perfect place to practice my lines and perfect my Sheena. I hope you'll be able to make it to the full show.
We'll be there for sure. Okay.
I can't believe it. I get to be here with 2 people I admire so much. And I even get to help them? Am I dreaming? By the way, have you heard of from Albert today? No, I haven't. Does he need our help with something council related? Oh no, I don't think so. It's early, so he might still be psyching himself up. Just forget I said anything. Oh? Is Albert gonna...
Well then.
I can't believe I got to help two people I respect so much. Someone pinch me. Hope Ching-Nong doesn't hate me for this.
Okay.
Is Albert gonna confess? Albert does have a thing for Agnes. Believe it or not, I've already been looking into what happened with the strange group underground yesterday. Or last night. I know the famous Divine Blade is backing you up, but there's a great deal we don't know about these people. Keep your wits about you. Wait, you've been investigating this already? Heaven on fire, Mom. You're just too incredible. Oh, you know who I am. You know who I am. I'm honored, Miss Second Grimcat. Also, hello, Flash. Good to see you. Good to see you. I hope you're doing well. Welcome on in. Happy Tuesday. Believe it or not, I've ever been looking into what happened with the strange groups underground last night. I know the famous Divine Blade's backing you up. Okay. Can we see Chloe in the Grimcat suit? I want to see Chloe in the Grimcat suit. For only good things. Yabera. I think it's time I read today's paper, and by read I mean pretend to read, as I thoughtlessly flip through the pages. Yes, I've heard Valentino's son is brushing up against the law again. Don't be shocked if the little scamp got slapped with a prison sentence. I don't care to listen to me prattle on about gossip? Fine, what do I care? It would be so funny if, like, in this one instance, Falcom decided to rotate the newspaper, like, completely 180. So she's reading it upside down. Just as, like, a little something you catch. Yeah, the Divine Blade lives up to her reputation. Oh, was that who Chloe was talking about? For some reason, I thought she was talking about Reen. But yeah, she wouldn't know. There was an incident here last night. It would make our jobs easier if they give us more concrete details. Okay. Everything seems normal, but it sounds like some of the Leve districts got caught up in the whole ordeal. And owie. Owie! Having to renew contracts while it's raining sucks. But that's the job sometimes. Wish I'd get a pat on the back for sticking it out like this. Most people end up renewing, and it's not worth trying to explain anything to the ones that don't. I can wrap this up nice and quick, like, yeah. There's nothing more important in the line of work than pure efficiency. Yeah, you're controlling a Divine Blade right now, yeah.
Searching.
Oh, idol show. In the rain? That's commitment. Is this Brazelia? Marina. I got into yet another fight with Mom over something entirely trivial this morning. Like, what difference does it make how I use my fork and knife? And why did she have to get so angry about it? I have cram school after this, and I'd rather go somewhere else. Mom was nice to me up until last year. I just want to go somewhere else. Marina's gonna get lost, and she's gonna be a Force Brigand. She has her divine hips, too. Damn, you know it! We'll do it again. I'm sorry, but we can't help it. We'll do it again! Sheesh! It's just been like a stream of me, like, fiending over Shizuna in this outfit. Anyways. Enough demon mode. Enough demon mode. We'd have a lot of demon mode today. We gotta rein it back. I'm punching the air right now, dude. Angie. The good Angie. I was wondering why my faves with you were here. Turns out they're shooting a new music video. And I got to see it up close and personal? Yay! It's my lucky day. I think I mentioned before, but like I don't really have a like, well, no, I do have like a happiness intonation, like a happiness signifier, I guess. Cause like yay is such a strange term to me. I've never been like a yay person. Like I couldn't imagine being like really, really happy and the first thing I say is like, yay! I'm more of like a fuck yeah kind of guy. I'm so relieved to see Lulu has gotten back on her feet. Now to tell you the truth, all that PR campaign stuff Natalie described flew right over my head. I'm much too old to grasp that sort of thing. But what I do understand is how strongly those two feel. Now then, I think I'll go and bring them something to munch on after the show. Like, what if I just start replacing every yay in the game with fuck yeah? Like, imagine if Angie was like, and I get to see it up close and personal. Fuck yeah, it's my lucky day. Angie, no. It feels wrong. It's kind of funny though. I was in a bit of a hurry trying to finish the song, but yes, I think this will do. By filming in a residential area, we'll be able to reinforce a sense of familiarity. This might very well work, and if nothing else, it'll be enough to leave a lasting impression. Though they may need a bit of luck to surmount the greatest hurdle along the way. Enlist the help of Lloyd Bannings. Enlist the SSS to help this up-and-coming idol group to break, what was their, like, group? Vega? Once we shoot the music video, I plan to advertise and release it in a way that's different than what most agencies would do. I think my method will be a good fit for the modern era and what will come later, but it's a risk either way. At the end of the day, we're going to put ourselves out there by using the best tools available to us. We've secured an event planner who teamed up with you last month, so we'll put him to good use. They're probably thinking about doing something online on the OrbitalNet, huh? Because, like, who knows, you know? I'll admit I was definitely surprised when they approached me about filming with you's new music video. But hey, it's been a neat challenge. They're filming it on, like, a fucking Motorola Razr? I mean, I know it's the Zypha, the T-phone, but, like, every time I see one of these bad boys, I just think of the Motorola Razr. We met through the mystery game collab last month, but I didn't think they'd reach out to me like this. What are they trying to accomplish? Or what they're trying to accomplish is pretty well within the line of how I like to do things. I want to do what I can to help them out. Not just as partners in this gig, but as a fellow entertainer. Chase the ray of light, piercing the clouds to you. I have no rhythm, or I have nothing to base this off. Let's meet in the sea of stars, weaving bonds between us, our constellation. Sea of Stars mention. I didn't get a wink of sleep, and this is my first time performing this dance. But despite all that, my body is light as a feather. Yeah, I feel like this is just right. This is who we are. We're not going to kick up a fuss over what happened. What's done is done. All we can do now is show people who we are and what we can become. That's what I'm going to do for Lulua, who picked me up when I was down and out, for all our fans. Now there's something for us to do here. In the chapel? We've had a bit of a drought for a while now, so having this rain is truly a blessing. Incidentally, I heard one of the people coordinating the program behind the scenes is young Kincaid. I've heard many rumors about the lad. I know he's young, but I hope he doesn't work himself into the ground.
Alrighty.
From what I hear, he's been pushing himself a little too hard lately. His father's also a man of many talents, so I expect great things from him. But even if he's young, no good will come of running yourself into the ground. Yeah, we gotta get our oomph out of the, like, the grind set mentality. We gotta save him. He's a little in too deep. He was a little mean to us last night.
Let's have a look.
Mylene regularly attends our services, and is quite the enthusiastic worshipper.
She participates in our charity work as well. Even I'm impressed at how much she contributes to it. I doubt her sadness will ever truly vanish, but nonetheless I pray that she finds peace within herself, and that her dear friend is found happiness in the next world. Do we know about the dead friend of Mylene's? I heard about what transpired last night. I was surprised to hear he was involved in such a thing. There are many things about that incident last night that remain inscrutable. Should there be anything we can do to help, we shall for him. Or we shall for him.
Hello again, Agnes. Are you in your job today as well? I heard there was an incident nearby last night. Please take care, alright? Of course. Are you here to pray? Yes, that's right. But please don't worry about me. I just get a little lonely sometimes. It's been 5 years, but it still feels like yesterday that she... Oh! Was Mylene the girl with the, like, dead sister in the river? Right. Time really does fly, doesn't it?
Let me look up Mylene again.
I think that was a Daybreak 1 request. Request?
I don't know, maybe not. Hard to say, I don't remember.
And I suppose that's why I've been thinking about the old days lately. Good luck, Agnes, with your work, school, and everything else. I know Sophie is smiling, watching you from up there in heaven. Yes, thank you, Mylene.
Agnes's mom, huh? I saw the photos, but...
There are people here who always have her in their thoughts. She must have been blessed with great friends.
Oh. Sophie. Sophie is Agnes's mom who died 5 years ago then. I see. Sophie Claudel.
I've also had the Valentinos on my mind. I heard about their son's recent misconduct. I've no doubt his parents are fraught with worry. We're not exactly friends per se, but maybe I'll check in with them later. She's always so thoughtful to other people. I really admire that about her. I'm sure Mom also treasured the people she was close to.
We open the door and we see Reese. I'm materializing the Reese reveal. Nah. I would also take a, what was her name in Cold Steel? Sister Rosalind? Like Reen's classmate who was like a squire? Yeah, if you're really a doctor, then you should be more careful. Oh, Jeffrey. It would appear that the effects of the transformation are mostly gone. Still, I expect the pain and fatigue will continue for a while longer. Think of it as a deterrent. You don't have to tell me that. You're in better spirits than I thought you'd be. My guild connection sent word that you called Isabel last night. I'll be honest with you. We were on the fence about it, but ultimately figured it was the best choice. Considering the kids got to return to society, we asked for an examination, with guild supervision, of course. I wouldn't have accepted the job if I didn't think I'd get a reward for the deputy secretary. Or I get a reward from the deputy secretary. Be sure to thank your pops for coughing up the mirror, even if he seemed pretty reluctant. We sure learned a lot, but I'm glad there aren't any long-term effects of this experience. Figure out why he turned into a machine monster in the first place? Or why he said those strange words? I looked into it, anyways, but nothing jumped out as obvious yet. There was the influence of the drugs left behind by Almada that he used up until the spring. But it's gonna take some time before any lab results become available, especially regarding any drug use. We'll let the police deal with any crimes. As for the stains that appeared on his body, you can bet the guild is looking into that. Oh, he's got stains? From what I heard, they're related to the strange monster both you and Alvis ran into. Oh, got a little weird though, because I tried to fight back a yawn, but obviously I failed. Yeah, without a doubt. So the corruption leaves stains on people.
Are you saying the same markings appeared on humans and a monster? How interesting. Yes, even the invisible demon that they say appeared at the same time. It's hard enough believing that a person could transform into a mechanical monster.
I don't know what caused this group to go mad, or the trigger behind his transformation. But one thing is certain. Something's going on behind the scenes. Something bigger than just the underworld.
Man, this is really starting to be a pain.
If only I could remember something. Anything that would point you in the right direction. Well, you're not back at full health. So just keep cooperating with the investigation for now. Consider it payback for being used as somebody's pawn. Even if that's not exactly what's important. That's what you think. You better not screw things up, Spriggan. Not after you went off on me. Such admirable words for such a good-for-nothing.
It's all thanks to Van. Jeffrey's always been an exceptionally capricious boy. His delinquency brought him to the police station's doorstep time and time again. But for things to have come to this, is there nothing I can do to help him? This would be a whole sight easier if I had a few samples from you when you transformed. Oh well, no use crying over spilt milk. Check's cleared, so I'll continue monitoring your condition. Don't think I'll be getting in the way of your day-to-day. Incidentally, you're cool with me taking your corpse after you die, right?
Hell no! What kind of doctor are you, you damn quack?
Very curious one, you see. FYI, I'm not the type to let go of an excellent specimen when I find one.
Damn it all. I'm never letting myself get wrapped up in something like that ever again. Finally got a lead on the invisible demon. That issue aside, we'll need to make arrangements for this guy here. Whatever was possessing him is now gone, but I'll check in on him every now and then. Still can't believe I was spouting some weird religious crap then turned into some damn mechanical monster. Honestly, even forgetting the investigation, the fact I can't remember any of it pisses me the hell off. Hey Spriggan, you gotta figure out what it was that possessed me. After all that talk, you better see the thing through. Got that?
I like the cut of Jeffrey's vibe. He's like a little, like, rebellious, but like, in a fun way.
Wanna check your schedule, eh?
Watch out for the cars. Okay?
Alright. Let's see if we can't just, like, rush through some of these. Oh, like, what is Nicole doing at Roy's house? Or Agnes's house? All the secrets Prime Project Startaker are literally within spitting distance. Ugh, just let me through already.
I'm sorry, but this area is off limits.
Wait, is this the president's home? Let me in, I want to interview him.
No means no, miss. Great, she's the persistent type.
Can we go? We can. Roy's not even in here. Just like doing a room check. They should let us go into the president's bedroom. Alright, no worries, reporter Nicole. There is no president in there. You can leave. I know liberal times and all, but... Marie? Her brother looked all serious. Oh, right. This is Albert's little sister. Rain sucks. We can't use most of the fun places to play. Plus, it's all... bleh. By the way, I saw my brother spending a lot of time fixing up his hair in the bathroom this morning, and he looked all serious and stuff. Is it just me or is she looking at me? Oh, it's nothing. Good luck at work, Agnes. I thought that's what was going on, but maybe it was just my imagination. Well, either way, all I can do is watch over them. She really is mature for her age. She's got a good head on her shoulders. Good luck to everyone else, too. If you learned anything about my brother and why he's acting the way he is, I'd be thrilled to bits if he secretly filled me in. My son, Jeffrey, is currently undergoing an examination with the bracers, keeping watch over the proceedings. I hope this doesn't cause any more stir than it already has. Regarding what transpired with Jeffrey last night, I find it all very difficult to believe, although, either way, all I can do is wait for the examination results at this juncture. That Jeffrey's erratic behavior was put to an end is all well and good. However, now the police and the guild know what happened. Should things escalate any further, my career may truly be in peril. The doctor who's seeing to him is a back alley sort, so I'd like to believe she would keep the drugs he was taking in confidence, but still, I worry. Is that everyone here? Lastly, the general store. And maybe we'll like split it up. Like maybe we do like a connect event. What kind of connect events do we have this time around?
Want to check your schedule, eh?
Just the one? Oh no, that's Forspriggan. So we have a reset, always a good time. A Katra, also usually a good time. A Shizuna, it's 50-50. She's pretty fun. She's funny. She's silly. And then a Bermati.
Well, if you insist.
We'll do Reset's event after this one, because I know that I usually like the Reset stories.
Well then.
Look, Estelle, they finally got it in stock. A 1/100 scale of the new orbital rocket, the Independence 2. Oh, speaking of things to scale, y'all see the Trails second chapter? Exclusive, like limited, crazy, like super expensive edition. It's got like a 1/400 scale of like the Arsail escaping the Glorious. Looks really cool, but it's also super expensive. One thing I can be really glad about with the Sky second chapter though, the like super duper expensive edition. Let me see, because I think they're being processed by a different retailer, a different like provider. I am such a hater for limited run games. Like they have always kind of like had their issues, I guess. Like shipping's always been really bad, and like them accommodating for purchases is always really bad. Like they have like a really bad system notoriously. So like I guess there's like a new provider that they're going with for this second chapter. It is called second chapter, right? Trails in the second. Trails in the Sky second chapter. Gotcha, yeah. Let me see. Trails in the Sky second chapter. What is it? Like, is it like called the Glorious Edition? Golden Wings Edition. Yeah, so it comes with a Glorious XR Sail model diorama. And I guess one cool thing about it, I would say, is that it actually does have a PC version, which is something I feel like a lot of limited edition like copies and games tend to not have, especially lately. I'll see like Switch carts, I'll see like PlayStation, I'll see Xbox, but never PC. Because most people tend to buy their games on like, you know, Steam or like Epic Games or like GOG or wherever the fuck. So there's no like standard platform for them to be like, okay, we're going to drop it on this. So like if I ever wanted like a limited edition or like a physical copy, like for a case for like just collection purposes, we could never get them because PC doesn't do that anymore really. But, you know, Trails in the Sky second chapter, Glorious, Golden Wings Edition. We do got that PC version, but it is a whopping like almost $300 something. $279. $279.99. That is like, you could buy a couple of big things with that amount of money. Heard they were releasing it this month and then it'd be hard to find, but the old man still pulled it off somehow. No doubt it would be a challenge to build. Still though, I'm envious. If I become a model building pro, will it help me down the road when I'm making sweets? I swear, you and your sweets. Well, at least you're passionate about something.
Okay.
Apart from her price negotiations, I wonder if Mom managed to get to work. Heard some rustling this morning, but it doesn't look like she ate any breakfast. Though she'd never in any universe play hooky, so... I bet she's forgotten all about me by now, and is hyper-absorbed in her work. I feel sorry for Jewel here. Workaholic mom, who's also an alcoholic mom, who doesn't think about her son. Jewel's always putting on the tough guy act, but ever since he moved here, he's been super nice to me. But man, this yacht model is incredibly detailed. I wonder if I could recreate it as a confectionery. Be making a piece monte, yeah. Just so the rest of you know, there's this sweets decoration technique called pastillage that... Yeah, we don't care, old fart. Just can't stop myself from looking for inspiration for new sweets. Though I'm sure Auntie's already thinking up her next work. I'd really like to help her with that.
Initiating search.
No need to be shy now.
Giant Kagemaru plushie. Oh, a large plushie of Kagemaru, the mascot of Sunshine on Yes. For Yume, of course. Everything for Yume. The world for Yume.
Come again.
I totally get where Jewel and Estelle are coming from. I was a boy like them once. There weren't too many models when I was their age. I used to mod my kits to make all kinds of stuff. Maybe me inheriting the store was fate. Now I can stock as many kits as I want.
Hey Brian, so about this kit.
Oh, like what you see, huh? Yeah, I had to put my negotiation hat on to get it in the store.
This costs too much, like way too much. How about we cut a deal? You slash the price and I promise I won't tell everyone that you line your room shelves with figures of cute girls.
I feel so targeted right now. Y'all, I feel so targeted right now. Not only do I share a namesake with this vendor, but we also have figures. We also share the fucking figure, like figures all up in our room type shit. I have my horse shelf.
Oh, how'd you? No. If people found out, my reputation would be dead. No, it'd be deader than dead.
You can see his whole room from the church bell tower, sucker.
Well then.
How does Jewel know about my room? Oh, if people found out. Wait, am I being blackmailed?
Us Bryans, we gotta stick together. To break kayfabe a little bit, I guess. We don't really have a, like, kayfabe, though. I think that is one thing I don't know if I could ever really do as, like, a VTuber streamer. Is, like, I don't know if I could do a character. It's, like, a lot of effort and takes a lot of, discipline to, like, play up as a character. Brian minus the Griffin. So, like, if we were to, like, maybe, like, create an in-universe reason why some people call me Brian, it'd be like, oh yeah, as like a chronicler, as like a storyteller of sorts, we've adopted many monikers for the stories that we tell, and then like Brian is simply like one of them. I feel like that's a good enough excuse. Because once we do our rebrand, it's not like I'm totally getting rid of like Mangaga, kind of. And like, I'm still gonna have people who like call me by my like Brian. And like Mangaga and stuff too. So it's like, it is what it is, you know? Alright. Reset time. Time for my favorite, well, yeah, probably my favorite member of the Arkwright Solutions office.
Want to check your schedule, huh?
I love it.
Let's get it. Art appreciation.
Rosette is interested in an exhibition at the Museum of Modern Art and Contemporary Art in Chardon. Since it's raining, we might as well spend some time appreciating art. Wouldn't mind appreciating Rosette, if you know what I mean. I feel like I channeled some sort of like Skyism. Fans group decided to take a short break. Everyone split up so they could spend their free time as they pleased. My favorite song. I really do enjoy art museums. They're so quiet and solemn. It's something of a unique atmosphere. I hear ya. I don't stop by much, but I appreciate the vibe. Seems like you're a big fan though, yeah? Oh yes, I've appreciated the arts for some time now. Before I had this body though, I could only visit exhibitions virtually. This might even be my first time seeing one in the real world. Well, seeing as this Museum of Modern and Contemporary Art, you can expect to see some pretty unusual stuff. Now we'll have time to see everything, but why don't we start with that special exhibition? Shall we? The young sculptor Mehmet Saidin, huh? Talk about unconventional. His art appears to focus on scathingly satirizing the problems of modern society. Oh, Rosette's got such an eye for it. I didn't take those structures, the like pillars in the statue, to be like skyscrapers or civilization being crushed by like the weight of the world, because that looks like it could be like a world with the way it's like chiseled out. It's like despite everything, like the world will still take civilization. Like it is still stronger than anything that like we can do. Taken together, these pieces represent the hasty development of the Republic. Uh-huh. Sorry, this stuff's a bit over my head. Well, I won't say I completely understand it myself. Still, the longer I look at his work, the more I feel myself being entranced. Guess I can kind of understand. It's like the heart of the piece is pulling you in. Felix Lalonde, a metal artisan, I see. He created these pieces using processed scrap metal. I'm sure it took some real skill to make these, but man, are they abstract. I kind of like my interpretation of these. Like, I kind of had the interpretation that Rosette had for the rocks, except for the metal statues. Because I thought this was about, like, the abandonment of previous tech, since, like, rapid development and all. It's like, it's a statement on the usage of stuff that doesn't really have a use anymore. His works reflect the landscape he imagines in his mind. He went out of his way to use scrap because he wanted every bit of rust to be full of meaning. For example, the gradation of the rust here is meant to represent fading hope and mounting despair. Sorry, something about rust? Van, listen to Rosette. Last but not least, Cassara Christie. This one here is supposed to be her latest work. Amazing. It's like she just threw her rawest impulses against the canvas. But there's something about it. You're right. It draws you in, but it's somehow... Anyways, why don't we check out the rest of the museum? Yes, let's. Even if we won't have time to see everything, I'd love to look around. Did Rosette see herself in that cat? They shared the same eye color. I wonder if that was intentional. Van and Rosette explore the museum and its permanent exhibits. After a quick tour, they return to the lobby. That was wonderful, though it has left me feeling exhausted. Makes sense. Feels like we just marched through the artist's minds. Honestly, most of it was beyond me. Don't worry. The specific field of art is filled with creators who don't subscribe to established norms. Removed as their pieces are from traditional art, it's quite common to find split opinions. But perhaps that's why the artists can pour their souls into their work. They don't need to adhere to fixed notions of what is or isn't art. Seeing a handful of pieces that really resonated with me makes me glad I could visit in the flesh. I want to go to an art museum soon. This got me really want to go to an art museum. Or like an art exhibit. You kind of brought this up earlier. You said you experienced things before you had a body, right?
Like appreciating the fine arts?
Yes, all of the images and models might have been simple data. But still, I found art enriched in my soul. It's what helped me to first understand what it means to feel moved.
You don't have any memories of who you were before you were like this, right? If I recall, you were about 14 when you came to.
Of course, that age was simply Marduk's estimation, based on the condition of my brain and my body when I came under their protection. When I awoke, my conscience was already connected to Marduk's systems. I had no memories, barely even a body, and no idea as to how I ended up that way. When I realized the state I was in, my mind almost collapsed due to the stress. Meeting Mirabelle saved me. She was still just a brand new concierge back then, only 17 years old.
Man, kids in Zemuria have it rough.
She fervently helped me with my rehabilitation. And before I knew it, she had become my stern but cheerful friend. You can mourn what you lost later. Regardless of how you are, there's meaning to you being alive. Scolding as her words were, I found them healing. In the end, through my virtual education, my mind finally stabilized. I had acquired an education commensurate with that of a Sunday school graduate.
Virtual education, huh? Didn't realize that kind of thing was already being implemented. But if that's the case, then
I have lost all of my memories in the truest sense. Regardless, that same VR system is what allowed me to learn about all sorts of varied cultures and landscapes. I think that by using it, I was taking a journey of self-discovery, so to speak. Even still, I haven't yet found more than a fragment of the memories that once belonged to me. Please, don't worry about me. I am truly happy as I am now. Mirabelle's words back then gave me a whole new perspective. And being here allows me to help all of you. That alone fills me with pride and joy. Although I must apologize for being so useless yesterday.
No, she was still hard carrying even if she was wounded.
I plan to work even harder so that I can be of more help in the future.
I'd be lying if I said I wasn't worried about what happened. Useless? You couldn't be more off the mark. And besides, you're not the only one who wants to help. This ain't a one-way street. You saved my ass countless times, both in the office and in fights. You've gone above and beyond your job as a concierge, acting as a full member of Arkwright Solutions. To be honest, you're so integral to our operations that when Aaron says you'd make for a better leader, I'm inclined to agree with him.
Please, have more confidence in yourself.
Look, what I'm trying to say is, I'm happy you finally opened up to me about yourself. I can't guarantee that we can get your memories back. But I don't see the harm in looking for clues when we can. After all, I've got connections, and our work takes us all over the place. Don't give me one of those why do all this for me spiels. I'm just paying you back for all the help you've given us up until now. Besides, it could be your hometown will end up having some awesome sweets too.
Mr. Arkwright. You're right. In that case, I shall gladly accept your help.
Not to be like a freak about it, but like Rosette's giggle right there.
You're right. In that case, I shall gladly accept your help.
That's so cute.
And one day, if I get my memories back and have the chance to visit my hometown, then I would love to show you all around.
Hell yeah. I've been looking forward to it. Afterwards, Van and Rosette left the museum. Once they met up with their friends, they resumed work. Huge! Okay, I mean, while we're doing connections, maybe we just do Catra's here too? Because I'm definitely going to do Catra's. Like, not to be a min-max freak, I'm actually so glad that, like, two of the characters I really like are both characters that, like, I want to level up in their connection events. Because, like,
Without Catcher and Rosette and Van's route, like, I would not be, like, nearly as powerful. Some of Catra's Sunday school friends asked him to show them around the capital, but he seemed stressed about where to take them. The capital's my home turf, so maybe I should lend him a hand. Van's group decided to take a short break. Everyone split up so they could spend their free time as they pleased. Hey everyone, long time no see. Yo, been a while. Good to see you, Catra. Thanks for coming to get us, and sorry for reaching out so last minute. Is this the guy your boss told us about? Yeah, this is Van. I asked him to help me show you guys around the capital. Yo, nice to meet you all. Catra told me you guys came here to check out the college open campus. Must be hard workers, seeing as you still got time before you gotta worry about graduating. No, not really. Honestly, this is mostly just an excuse to travel. The open campus is already over, so we're hoping to sneak in some sights before heading home. And we figured it was the perfect chance to meet up with you. And then I'd better make sure to show you guys a good time. If possible, let's refrain from making this just a tour of the city suites. Oh, sure. Totally. I swear, you have such a one-track mind. Now I'm kind of worried about what you have planned for Agnes' birthday. You have planned for Agnes' birthday, haven't you? Of course I have. Well, it's not like I'm not interested in sweets. Though it's drizzling, I'd still like to do some sightseeing. Yeah, we don't really get to come here all that often. Alright, you can count on me. I'll take you to all the best spots in my awesome pickup. I was gonna ask about it. It's one of Ingrid's Nightbreakers, right? I saw one at the Motor Pavilion before. It's wicked. Oh, you got an eye, kid. Makes sense considering you're from Basel. You know what? I can fill you in on what I've done to customize this bad boy while I drive. Thanks, but no thanks. Yeah, it's fun to see Catra's friends. I've kind of only known him as, like, adopted son of the Arkwright Solutions office, too. Wow, this place is so classy. Or, I think she had a higher voice, whoops. I know, right? I wanted to check it out ever since I read about it in a magazine. Apparently, the person who designed it graduated from the Basel Institute of Science. No wonder it feels so familiar. It's cool how they fused the two styles. Not to mention, the lattes here are to die for. You folks must be exhausted, so let's say we grab a drink before we head on back on the road. Pair the lattes with some pancakes and you're in for a real treat. No way we can kick off this tour without indulging in... Come on, Van. We barely started the tour. I won't hear any complaints from me. He's got me curious about the sweets here too, to be honest. What about you, Catra? Got any snacks to recommend? Oh, well, whenever I come here to work, I get... We're getting Catra to open up. Wow, this movie theater is just as spectacular as I'd heard. And they're even showing that new movie. We never get these flicks out at our tiny theater in Basel. The cities really set themselves apart in interesting ways, huh? We probably needed improved infrastructure before we can even get movies in Basel. Or better yet, an improved WarbleNet. You're right. Once streaming tech improves movie theaters, well, there you go again with all the technical terms. Once they start, there's no stopping them. Well, since we're already here, should we catch a movie you won't see back home? A whole ass movie with the gang? Ah, that was a little scary. I felt my, OBS, try to die. Wow, we're so high up. If only it wasn't raining. Though I have to admit, it adds to the ambiance, Catra. Come on, take a look. I'm good. I've been here before, so... Aw, don't be like that. The fun is looking together. Come on. Well, what do you think? I can't see anything. The view's really nice. I'm glad we all got to see this together. Right? Nika never was one to take no for an answer. That's part of what makes her so charming. Say, can we see your office from here? Sure, I don't see why not. It's only drizzling. Should be somewhere in that direction. I am glad everyone's enjoying themselves.
You got some good friends, Katra. All three of them. Did you really need me to tag along? Wouldn't it have been better to have some alone time?
Oh no, not at all. I'm grateful that you came with us. To be honest, I've been pretty anxious about today. It's been so long since I've seen them.
I take it something happened.
Sort of. It's mostly my fault.
Oh?
Even before I was aware of my surroundings, I was being brainwashed by the cult. It was only after Grant took me in that I was finally able to start living a normal life. That was when I finally started interacting with the world around me, and found myself plagued by insecurity. I struggled with my feelings because of my body, neither male nor female. I found myself wanting to look cool in front of girls and getting bashful whenever Essie hugged me. Then I'd be just as fascinated by strong men and their indomitable spirits. Even my precious friends became the targets of my confusion. The three of them have so much that I don't. I'm so proud to call them my friends. But that eventually led me to asking myself, what am I? Just being around them started making me feel awkward and embarrassed, and eventually even guilty.
So you distance yourself from them. Doesn't seem like you had a falling out at least.
Well, we did meet up on occasion, but I think they can sense the walls I've built. To be honest, I was surprised when they said they wanted to meet up while they were still in the capital.
Aren't you overthinking things? Nobody needs some big important reason to hang out with their friends.
You don't want to talk, Van. From the sound of it, you've made Elaine and Kincaid worry plenty after avoiding them for so long.
Yeah, well, I learned my lesson over the last year. Besides, I think your friends know that you've changed. They may not know exactly what went down on Nemeth Island, but I'm sure they recognize that you found some answers for yourself. Friends notice things like that, even if you don't tell them anything.
Is that how it is? Yeah. Guess you're right. I hope so anyways. So after finishing the tour, the time came for Billy and the others to head back to Basel. Can't believe it's over already. Time flies when you're having fun, huh?
Thanks for everything, Katra. You too, Van.
I'm the one who should be saying thanks.
Yeah, I barely did a thing.
You better come home every now and then, Katra, and not just for work. She's right. Everybody at the college and the artisanal district and the Vern Company want to see you. I'll do my best. Hey, guys. There's something I haven't been able to tell you. I've been hiding that
Katra, it's okay. You don't have to force yourself. Save it until you're ready.
We always kind of knew you were struggling with something. Something that we probably can't help you with. But that doesn't mean we won't still be your friends. Yep, you don't gotta force yourself to lay everything bare right now. We're friends no matter what. Honestly, today's been kind of a relief.
Yeah, you've gained so much confidence. I didn't even recognize you. Or I almost didn't recognize you. I'm sure it's because you came out here to the capital and have Mr. Arkwright and the others to watch your back. Time for me to drive? Get home safe, Archelaus.
What is it with me and getting emotional with acceptance of the self type stories? Because Fata Morgana was doing me the same way too. Yeah, you're right. And I'm immensely proud of that. I'll make sure to drop by the next time I'm home. We can hang out, just like old times.
Heck yeah! We're looking forward to it. See? Wasn't I right?
You were. Thanks, Van. For everything.
Psh, haven't done a thing. Oh, Katra, I almost forgot. Good luck with the whole streaming thing. Oh?
Yeah, I love watching your streams. If you ever want ideas for outfits, I'd be happy to help.
Huh?
They don't... Catra never let them on, but they found Catra that way? That's so funny. Get doxxed! Get doxxed!
Ah! Wait, hold on! How did you know it was me? Which streams have you seen?
Jeez. After that, Van somehow managed to calm Catra down about his friends figuring out his online identity. And then they met up with the others and resumed work. You know, I do sometimes kind of wonder how many of, like, my existing subscribers are people that know me in real life and have just seen me, like, known me as, like, someone else, and then just randomly one day I became a VTuber. Like, people that I've lost connection with and, like, haven't talked to since, like, middle school or high school, who, like, maybe have, like, subscribed to my channel, because I've had this channel for a very, very long time. And just, like, imagining, like, one day they might be like, oh, you know, remember that guy? What was he up to? What's he doing now? Is he still doing stuff on YouTube? And then it's just, like, a billion fucking streams as a VTuber. And it's like, oh, good for him. Alright, well, I loved Catra's story there. So I'm definitely going to be keeping that one. And we're just going to, like, toss around whether we do the Shizuna or the Brahmati one. Alright. Anyways, we'll save that for, like, after we check out some of these other districts. Because we've still got Luke with us, and maybe we should get that out of the way. Because, like, we've done 1, 2, 3 districts, and we've probably only got about, like, an hour or so of stream left, give or take. Want to make sure I get up on time for work tomorrow, so it's like, oh, we'll probably keep this one short today. So, like, I want to try to get rid of all these requests so we're not, like, splitting stuff up. I'm back. Finally time to throw Luke. a little bit. We just did Catra's and Reset's connections, though. We use them as, like, a little, like, buffer between a bunch of, like, housekeeping. Loved both of these. I think seeing Catra's was really good. I liked seeing Catra, except that, like, you know how it was. You know what that means? More garden grinding. I think I am good on the garden grinding. Like, we got Shizuna at, like, level, I want to say 19 or 18. We're level 30. We're level 30, which means we've already got access to the final set of, like, the craft list here for everyone. And I maxed out on Yes's Holy Bloom. Honestly, kind of insane that you get 3 S boosts for 1 cost. Dude doesn't need to grind until 3rd act. Yeah, right? I don't think I need to touch it anymore. If I touch it, it would purely be to, like, maybe max out everyone's slots. Like, let's look at my challenges real quick. Like, we're pretty close to getting the Argem gem, maybe. Prometheus, we're a little over halfway there. Inferno, I mean, I've already got free Infernos. Jabberwock would be cool. Yeah, diminishing rewards now. Incredibly diminishing. I could go into the garden, fight, like, 1 dude, and then I'll get, like, 10 XP for it. So, yeah. 100%.
Are you all on a stroll as well?
I might be able to get some of these out of the way, though, like...
Wanna check your schedule, huh?
I seem to remember the Grail Locket and, like, the Grail stuff being pretty good. As, like, a immune to all status effects type thing. So it's like, maybe we can try and go for the 150 hit combo. All right. And then also the, like, the quadruple bonus, the quadruple combat bonus thing. But yeah, let's do the side quests.
Let's roll, gang.
I'm definitely going to be splitting up Van's section this week. Because I'm going to be playing tomorrow
Right
too.
where I expected.
Reward deposited.
I'm going to be playing tomorrow too, so it's like not too concerned about like having to wait too long and forget things. Okay, and yeah, now we're not getting anything from this drone shop. No quartz, just a bunch of food we already grabbed.
Treasures like these are hard to come by, you know.
Yeah, chapter cap it is. Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah. Addressing your, like, other, like, comment earlier about, like, whether or not you get endgame quartz.
Searching. Now, what do we have here?
Cray Fund Crisis. Something terrible happened to the Cray Reconstruction Fund. An organization established to help with the rebuilding of Cray Village. We need help ASAP. Please come to the Maserati Hotel in Satan District. That's evil. Who would try to take the funds of the Cray District? Yeah, Marguerite's still trying to draw Treon Tower 3 games in. I mean, I thought that she came to a conclusion of it last game. Because, like, I kind of like the idea of her concluding her drawing arc with her, like, whole impressionist, like, interpretation of Treon Tower. But, like, I guess the journey for, like, art never stops.
Welcome to Erland, sir. Please take as much time as you need.
Ooh. Not good for evasion, but these might be good for some things. Yeah, like that gives us ATS.
I hope to see you again.
Anything else we can buy? I know I'm like skipping past a lot of these NPCs here, but like I want to make sure we make good use of our time. I could obviously like housekeep a lot more.
Hey, welcome.
Come tomorrow.
Don't be a stranger.
So we're just gonna try and like get a lot of this like a lot of these side quests done. Maybe like a lot of these main story events. Like talking with what was his name? Aslan? Also Judith's grandma, and is that the other director? Good-natured man.
Consider this.
Huck Polanski and the BOE. And then staff member Allison and Kaina. Oh, but this is for the Cray Fund thing. I'll look at that later. For now, let's find Jenny.
Pardon me.
You're Luke, right? The one who contacted me this morning, which would make you the Spriggan. I'm sorry to say that Jenny isn't here yet.
Incidentally, has she ever been late or absent from work without permission before?
Ramona, you trained her for the part-time job, do you know?
Well, I looked over the record, and this is the first time she hasn't shown up without contacting us.
I see.
This really doesn't seem normal. Yeah, what in the world could have happened? She was always cheerful and upbeat. She was a really hard worker. But I think something was bothering her.
Bothering Jenny?
She did say that she'd like to be given more shifts in the future. I asked her why, and she said she had to make a lot more money.
Any idea why that might be?
She moved to the share house to cut her housing expenses. But that's why I thought she wasn't struggling with money anymore. Or, she wasn't struggling with money anymore. Although,
something on your mind?
I've always wondered why she had 2 part-time jobs. If she just wanted to make ends meet, her job at the cafe would probably have been enough. I thought maybe she was trying to save for the future or something. Maybe she has some sort of reason for it.
We can speculate all day, but we'll leave it at that for now. Did anything else stand out?
Let me think. She always seemed to stop by somewhere after work instead of going straight to the subway. But I don't know where, sorry. Somewhere in Satan District then?
Thank you. You've been a big help.
The subway. We're in the Satan district. What do they mean by that? Oh. She would go somewhere in Satan district before going to the subway. What if she was meeting someone to like pay them off? What if she's like incredibly in debt and she goes into the subway and like meets up with like people down here?
Let's get this rolling.
Battle complete. You did exemplary work.
Yeah, look at that 3 XP.
Understood.
Is that chest not opened? Yeah, I was gonna go grab it. Heavenly Fortune is such a good skill.
Battle complete. We did exemplary work. You were in the This will make for a good warm-up.
Looks like the gang's all here.
Combat over. Time to study this data.
Yeah, I think I didn't think about breaking the gate here.
Goodies for the taking.
Alright, and then we can leave. Oh, can I fish in here?
I'm curious to see how well I'll perform.
Is there like a prime fishing spot?
Searching.
Probably not.
Let's have a look. Initiating search.
Oh, there is.
I'm curious to see how well I'll perform.
Do I have a rank Cassigan? Yeah, no need to worry about fishing. Okay, I need to get an A rank Cassigan. Let me just grab that while we're here.
So, what's on the menu?
Well then.
Good as mine.
Come on, give me an excellent.
Nice. I did pretty good.
Easy. Okay, let's get out of here. Yeah, no need to worry about fishing. Yeah. Okay, well, she doesn't wander into the waterway, so she must go somewhere else. Are we meant to ask someone else in the hotel?
If I may trouble you a moment.
Ginny said she wanted more shifts in the future. I asked why, and she needed to make a lot more money. That's about all I know.
Pardon me.
What do you think happened to her? I'm worried. Okay. And I guess while we're here, let's go and talk to Aslan and all of them. I don't really remember who this guy is. I feel like he's the other director. But, Grammy, what are you doing here? What are you buying me for, Missy? As of late last night, I'm pretty much done with my supervision of the glorious stage play. Today, I've got a new task. A consultation with these folks. Wait, you know each other? The runner-up of the Z1 Championship and the Bigwood director from Calvard Productions?
Oh, hey, it's the Spriggan and his assistants. It's been a while. It's been a while for me as well.
I mean, we saw you in the church. Not you, though. Yeah, Leslie Lamb. Oh, right, Director Lamb.
Thanks again for all your help during the filming of Golden Requiem. Because of you, the movie turned out better than I'd even hoped. I really can't express my gratitude enough.
No need. I didn't do much of anything special. With Judith as your main lead, of course, it was going to turn out good. I can it with the modesty. You helped in all sorts of ways, from stunts to crew work. You even dealt with the monsters that showed up on set. It was pretty fun being there in Messeldom. I was able to see all sorts of equipment up close. It really is a fascinating movie.
Oh, thank you. That means a lot to me that you like it so much.
And then Aslan.
I'm only still here now because you all saved me back during those terrorist attacks at the Z1 Grand Prix. I owe you my life after all that. Still, I can't help but feel a bit frustrated at just being runner-up there.
Yeah, I mean, the universe really wanted Aslan dead.
We're so sorry to have brought that up, aren't we, Aaron?
Hey, it wasn't a diss or anything. It was a photo finish between you and that sad sack. A difference of a tenth of a second. And you even went and took that L and used it to fuel your drive to improve. Nothing bad about that.
Are you even in a position to talk when it comes to that? That's simply Mr. Way for you.
Figured it'd be the case, but seems like he hasn't done any, he doesn't have any memories of those 3 days. Yeah.
Yeah, honestly, it's a relief that he doesn't. But Granny, if the two of you are here consulting at a time like this, I can guess what this is about. Hey, don't stick your nose in other people's businesses, girly.
Well, considering the amount of time since the last release, the fans have probably already caught on by now anyways. Keep it off the record, but you're right. I'm having consultations about the next movie production and script.
I can't wait for your next work, Director Lamb.
Net was lousy with rumors about it, but man, I think it's really happening.
You're the guy who won that, Lion D'Or award at the film festival, right? I'm curious to see what you're making next.
I wish I could share that, but well, I'm still in a very early concept phase. There have been issues with some of the sponsors involved. So do look forward to the announcement once we've got everything finalized.
Aw, it's a shame. It's probably for the best. Wouldn't want to figure out the ending before the movie's ever made, after all.
I remember you from Nemeth Island. You have quite a sense of humor, young lady. Yeah, she's not joking. I'm here for a separate project that I'm currently working on. I've been asked to help with the promotion of another movie coming out next month.
Oh, could that be...
Right, I heard a certain energy drink maker has been doing some stuff behind the scenes. Bet it's gonna be one hell of a collab, huh? Hey now, I'm supposed to be under NDA here.
Man's pretty sharp himself. Well, I know what I'm looking forward to.
Goodness.
Well, you lot had better put in your all.
Things are getting... what?
Things are getting real fishy. This is the perfect opportunity for this brigand and his friends to shine. Not to mention the Phantom Thief Grimcat, too. Yeah, you can count on us.
Yeah, and we'll talk to them since we finished talking with them for the main story.
Now that I'm done supervising the review, it's time to take care of the rest of my business in the capital. Sure, it's raining, but at times like this, I can get good work done. You all run along and work hard.
Dominique sometimes gives me advice like this in the early stages. Of course, she doesn't just provide a simple solution. Instead, talking to her kickstarts the creative process, helping me come up with more and more new ideas. That's Dominique Lanster for you.
Hey, what are you acting so proud for?
Take your time.
Look forward to the movie promo. I'm sure it'll be exciting. The next time I'll make sure to win and take the title of champion for myself. Dominique sometimes gives me advice like this in the early stages. She's always such a big help. Better make sure my next movie is a good one to pay her back. Okay, well, if she doesn't take the subway back, maybe we're meant to go back to Terrell, to the Macmillan Cafe.
Let's roll, gang.
And we'll get some more info.
Please, step on up.
Here is out of this world.
Excuse me?
You're the man who came by this morning. Ginny's friend, right? I'm afraid I haven't heard from her since. Oh. Is there anybody here who might know anything? Well, she's a friendly person, so she built rapport with many of the people here. Lucia was especially close to her. They talked to each other about all kinds of things. So she might be the one to ask. She should be there right now.
Thank you so much, sir.
If I may trouble you a moment.
This is about Ginny, right? The owner told me about it, but I haven't been able to get in touch with her. Either. You know what? I just remembered something. I only learned this recently, mind you. But it turns out my little brother Kirk knows her.
Little brother?
Yep, I don't know how they came to know each other, though. Kirk plays basketball with the team in the Satan district. He should be playing there now, so maybe try talking to him? Talk about a small world.
Got that right.
Just curious, is Ginny a big basketball fan?
Oh yeah, she's real athletic. She loves playing a game of hoops. I suppose it shouldn't be surprising. She's always been real cheerful. She can get to be friends with just about anyone, which explains why she's got such a big circle. Okay. Well, I guess now we know that she was just going to play basketball before going to the subway. Right, why don't we gather the info we've gathered? Seems like Jenny got worries of her own.
Sounds like she wanted to work more shifts to make more money.
That seems to be the case, whether life's been hard for her or not.
She was also acquainted with Lucia's younger brother, Kirk.
He was part of the Satan District's basketball team, right?
Sounds like Ginny was something of an athlete herself, and seems to enjoy basketball.
Guess she stopped by somewhere after a shift at the hotel, too. Could be it was the basketball court, where she worked up a sweat. In which case, she'd probably know the entire basketball team, not just Kirk.
That makes sense. You connected the dots so nicely. We still got a lot to uncover, but it sounds like we got ourselves a lead.
Yeah, let's head to the basketball court. Okay. Oh! Mirabelle and Qasim are on a date? I mean, of course, we gotta see what's going on. Hey now.
And Mirabelle, I hadn't realized you were in the capital. Arkwright, it's been a while. Well, not that long. And Reset and everyone's here too. But it's been a while since I've seen Agnes. Have you been helping out in the garden? Yes, long time no see, Mirabelle. Qasim.
Don't tell me you're about the space program on orders of the president, on orders from the presidential office. I see no reason to deny it at this point. The satellite uses Marduk technology after all. Really? Like, Qasim's got such a look, man. Like, his casual outfit is just like, I love every bit of it. I'm more surprised to see her with you, personally.
What's so surprising about that? I'm a part-timer. I'm a part-time associate member of the group, you know?
Since when?
Princess, why are you here? You're supposed to be over there this afternoon. Ikaruga's under contract. Can't just ignore it, you know? Don't worry about it. I'm just taking a little break before I get back to work. She totally just blew them off, did she? Yes, but we already knew Ikaruga had a contract with the presidential office. I wonder if they're doing something important unrelated to the space program.
I see. So there's something more than just the defense of the space base and the development of satellite and shard technology. And that's not all, considering that both the Divine Blade of Silver and history's strongest soldier are involved. The strongest soldier! Oh. What's with the pressure? Hey now, is he asking questions he shouldn't be?
It can't be about that, could it?
Well, it's got nothing to do with me, so I'll stop sticking my nose where it doesn't belong. Though it seems it's got something to do with a friend of mine.
How boring. If you just pushed a little more, I could have pulled you in. I'm sure that thing of yours would have rewritten the books on fighting in extreme environments.
Saying the strongest soldier. Qasim's not that bad.
Hardly. There's no way we'd be able to understand such a bizarre power. Honestly, just analyzing the battle data from the two of you is causing us enough headache. What I'm saying is, everything else is off record. We don't need it and we don't want it, so give it up, Princess Qasim.
I had no intention of saying anything I shouldn't.
How'd things turn out over in your end? Surely with all those brains and brawn, there's nothing to worry about, right?
Indeed. It's gone better than anticipated. So we'll be leaving the finishing touches to all of you.
Just leave it to us. I'm looking forward to it. I just told you it's all supposed to be off the record.
Don't make your lady mad, Qasim.
In the end, I still have no idea what they're talking about. It sounds like the presidential office has them doing some high-level preparation. Boy, you really are a handful, Princess. Just who the heck do you think Security Chief Qasim is? You two have been weirdly buddy-buddy since yesterday, too. This is why I can't stand having to deal with non-standard personnel. Sorry if I made you jealous. I'm not jealous. Just be careful, alright?
Since yesterday, huh? Love to know the details.
Mirabelle the jealous type.
I know I got all my space program responsibilities, but don't go thinking I'll skimp out on backing you up in the garden. If anything comes up, just give me a call. Thank you, Mirabelle. You certainly will.
The space program is progressing steadily. I believe we'll make the launch day without any delays. There are some troubling signs in the capital, but we'll have to leave that to you. Can you give Renee an earful for me? Seriously. Tell him he owes me big time for pushing all this crap on me. Should the opportunity present itself. Marduk is putting all of its resources towards the launch that's happening the day after tomorrow. I suppose I'll enjoy this short break while I can.
The coffee here is out of this world.
I got my eye on you, Kagayoshi. Huh? What a strange cat. Right? It's almost like he's thinking about something. Though I'm probably just imagining things.
Yay! I get to go shopping with Mommy!
Searching.
Okay. Back to Satan.
Let's roll!
Huh, we got a lot of contacts to talk to.
Recently formed idol group Vega.
Kirk, you know where Jenny is?
If I may trouble you a moment.
Oh yeah, Jenny. Jenny is super good at basketball. I should know, I played against her a few times. Is it true that nobody knows where she is? Yeah, she's been gone since this morning.
Have you seen her anywhere?
Not today, no. Last time would have been the day before yesterday. She said she'd be back. Wonder what happened.
I see.
You could try asking Simon, too. He's our captain, so he notices that kind of stuff.
I take it he is in here now.
Nah, I think he went to check out a food stall run by some guy named Eddie. Maybe I'll run into him on the main street. Right, let's get over there.
Hey, you! You'll buy something, yeah?
Oh. For some reason, I didn't see him. And also, Brazelia is helping Eddie sell?
What's it gonna be?
We love to see it. I'm gonna buy a couple of bento.
Later.
We just funded Eddie's entire, like, college fund.
Hey, got a minute?
You don't know where Jenny went, huh? Or, you don't know where Jenny went, huh? Do you know anything, Simon?
I don't know. I actually just saw her a little while ago. Oh? Really? Sounds like we've already hit the bullseye. Where'd you see her? Under the overpass by the hotel. I saw her when I was on my way here from the basketball court. She was all by her lonesome.
Oh, wait, I was there too. Why didn't you say anything?
Well, I was thinking of going over and saying hi myself. But since it was a rare opportunity, even from far away, I could tell she seemed kind of down. Figured she wanted to be alone.
I'm glad she's been found.
Better not let this chance get away. Let's head on over there.
Get on it now.
Oh, so I guess she is going into the sewer? Looks like someone came through here. Let's do a shard search just in case.
Allow me.
Imagine we could have deduced that really early.
Search complete. They appear to be a woman's footprints.
Doesn't leave much doubt. Let's follow them quick. Stick with us. Thank you. I'm here to fight some monsters. Yeah, well, Jenny, what you doing down here? Jenny!
There's something definitely off about her.
Leave the chit-chat for later. Time to divide and conquer these monsters. Oh, nice.
That wasn't even a warm-up.
That ain't something to be disappointed about.
It's okay. She appears to be unharmed. But She's unresponsive. Even despite all the commotion, she's still like this. Her consciousness seems to be hazy for some reason. Maybe we can bring her back somehow. No, Ginny! Luke? Why? Why did this happen? And more importantly, how could you come to such a dangerous place on your own? If I lost you, I... Luke? She's come too. Thank goodness, Ginny. What was even happening with her there? So you're saying your memory's fuzzy from this morning all the way until now? Kind of sounds connected to the case we just had. I mostly remember what I was doing, but it felt like it was half me, half someone else. I'm so sorry. It seems like I've caused all of you so much trouble. We're just doing our job. Sounds like you were in a daze. So I guess he was too dazzling and you tried to distance yourself from him. I don't really understand what that even means. Seriously? You're as modest as ever, Luke. Listen, I've always felt jealous of you. Jealous? Yeah, unlike me, you know a lot, and you're always mature and calm. Plus, you're an engineer. You're completely independent. What? None of those things are that special. That's not true. You have wonderful qualities, and you're honestly pretty popular. You have no idea how worked up I get about it. I don't care about being popular or anything, because the only person whose opinion matters to me is... Just fucking say it, man! Wait, what? I guess you didn't have to. Alright, I've had my fill. You know, I think they suit each other. Well, that van and the others escorted the pair back to the share house, ensuring Ginny had sufficiently recovered. I'm surprised we didn't have to do any fight. Thank you for what you did today. I reached out to my employers again too. But still, why did all that happen in the first place? I guess I shouldn't have been so impatient about getting another job from that recruitment site. Recruitment site? Something smells off about this. Mind if I take a look at your screen for a sec? Sure, I don't mind. It's evil LinkedIn! I feel like I just saw something. What was it? Oh man, can I pause on the right time? Stream check what showed up in the laptop. We're doing a quick laptop check. We check the laptop. 4 times speed. Something smells off about this. Okay. Super slow. Oh my gosh, I missed it. Gonna be a meme flash. Gonna be one of Flash's memes? Alright, let's see. Super duper slow-mo. Can I hit this reaction shot? Something feels off about this. Just so y'all see what I'm doing too. It's like, sure, I don't mind. Also, chatception. Here we go. Buttons on the pause. Let's see what popped up. It's just white. I can kind of see like a faint outline of like something here though. Gonna be one of those moments like in Azure where Lloyd needs to count how many passengers are on the train. Could be, could be. Yeah, weird. You know what? Yeah, it's definitely related because like they're always talking about like I was about to say fucking something crazy out of context. I mean, I guess I could say it's not like it's I mean it's bad, but I was about to say like they've been talking a lot about white power. Like white
powers or something. I don't know. She doesn't seem to have noticed, but something definitely flashed on the screen for a moment. Let's just keep it in mind for now.
That's one more case done and dusted.
Done and dusted?
Reward deposited.
Okay, so maybe all the cultists are getting dragged in by, like, evil job recruitment sites? Is this a game about being, like, super unemployed? I guess I'll get that lunch ready. Yeah, okay. Oh, they gonna go crazy in there. Alright. Well, that ended up being a lot quicker than I thought it would be. Let's go to the center marsh.
Off we go.
We can probably even squeeze in the, like, missing Cray funds.
Hey there.
And then I have to assume this is going to be like a monster request.
All right.
Edith Outskirts Bounty. A large monster called the Gashkal Abyss appeared in the western outskirts. We'll take care of that. That one's from Nate. A request from the police, specifically Detective Nate. Huh. I guess we can go hear him out if we got some time to kill. I mean, we already talked to Nate.
Come on!
Hey, stop on by!
And have a forced brigand from the neighborhood complains about clapping at night. Crazy.
Have a taste. I look forward to seeing you again in
we
the
can
very
talk
near
to
future.
Primo. What does Primo got going on? I need a taco that can blow Shino's bar out of the water, but the ideas just aren't coming to me. How hard can it be to come up with the culmination of my whole life's work? Come on, brain, think. How fitting that it's pouring at a time like this, as I'm drowning in the sea of my culinary quandary. This lady just opened up her own stall after leaving the taco place. She's the one who loves all the weird combinations, right? It's one hell of a funk she's in. Yeah, she unilaterally labeled Shino's as her business rival. And she's been pendulum swinging from happy to anxious ever since. You know, we haven't had like a dubious food person in a couple of games, huh? She seems to be at something of an impasse. Maybe we should try talking with her? Hey, my distress isn't some spectacle for your personal amusement. If you're gonna stand there flapping your mouth, then buy some goddamn tacos. Or if you got something to say, say it. Missed opportunity for them to say, like, how come they don't say, like, goddess damn tacos? Why is a taco fighting against alcohol? They should be together. They shouldn't be fighting. Okay, we'll admit, we were curious what was up with you. Still, running face first into a brick wall was totally normal, no matter what you're trying to do. Instead of stressing yourself silly, don't you think it'd be a good idea to shift gears and try something else for a bit? If I could do that, I wouldn't be stressing myself out. Wait, hold up. I've heard about you guys from Gordon. You're those odd jobbers that help people who are in a fix. Then perhaps it was the work of fate that you overheard my cries of misery. Okay, it's settled. You're going to help me. Could you find some hints that will light the path to my brain to the new creation, to the creation of the ultimate taco? Someone's awfully pushy. But I get it. Artists like her have this natural inclination to obsess over their work. Somehow I get the feeling it might be fun going along with this. It's that unrelenting drive that makes me want to support her even more. If that's how you guys feel, I don't mind taking this on. Then it's settled. All I need is just a hint of whatever direction to go on. Then I feel like I'll be able to whip up something incredible. Maybe you could solicit opinions as a reference point. If you could do that, the door to the ultimate taco will be swung open. Is that a fact? In that case, I need to figure out who to ask. We shouldn't discount the perspective of picky chefs and food sellers. There are also the foodies who go around trying different menu items at various restaurants. Oh, maybe my classmate Edmund would be a good choice. I could see him being in the most unexpected of places searching for a new restaurant, but maybe we can still find him?
Let's make this a fun one.
The ultimate taco! We about to be feasting. But before we do that, let's kill the monster in the western outskirts.
Let's roll, gang.
Oh, and we have a missing chest that we didn't grab here. Wouldn't you know?
This one is ferocious. Steal
You know, I thought I was thorough.
Nice chest.
And there's just like people over here. Oh, it's the fishing crew.
So, what's on the menu?
This seems like a bad spot to fish. Oh, is that you, Van? What a coincidence running into you here. Are you all here to fish too? This is my first time fishing in the western outskirts, but it's a cozy little spot. Oh, I've actually got some extra fishing bait. Here, let me give you a few. Huge! Tell you the truth, I didn't come here to fish, but hey, won't say no to casting a line or two. Oh, and then Shizuna fucking kills them. Having a scooter is really the best. It lets you go to all sorts of places you wouldn't normally make a trek on foot to see. Right? I even managed to find a few fishing spots unique to the outskirts too. But after fishing in a bunch of different spots here, I kind of wanted to venture out into the countryside next. Oh, me too. I'd love to be able to check out some faraway spots like Longlai as well. But, well, the trains are packed and every hotel in the city's booked by now. Yeah, I suppose as long as we're willing to give up on being there for the rocket launch, we can make it to Longlai eventually. It's a shame, though. I would have liked to see it while I was there. Oh well. It seems it's true that the more often you fish, the more places you want to try fishing at. Just the thought is making me want to get out there and fish in more spots, too.
Well.
All that aside, there are plenty of other places to visit besides Longlai. Longport or Messeldom, for example. I bet they'd both be pretty fun to fish. Alright.
There's a ton.
Have I fought this, like, praying mantis looking guy? Also, I hear some palms. We have. Okay.
I'm getting a weak. I suggest you do a shard search.
Here I go.
You got it.
What a pretty light.
Didn't mean to get that guy in on it, but...
To get the upper hand.
I ain't letting up.
Keep it up. It's working. Show them what you got.
Are they gonna be weak?
Chew on this. Big hammer.
Oh, they're pretty weak.
One more. Just try me.
How many hip cues did I miss? Oh, all of them. We're running around as she's in a...
There we go.
Backup's here.
That's okay. We got a nice view of the hips right now with the zero gleam. Here you go. Just for you, Archaeolus.
Let's get started. My blade is both true and false, dancing in the moonlight.
Now! Behold! Cirrus Gleam!
Goddamn.
Boost gauge up.
That felt pretty good.
You wield your Tachi quite deftly, Miss
I'm surprised this guy's still staying alive. Yeah, that S-Craft go crazy. Mm-hmm.
Nice. You're a troop.
We're gonna have to put her away for this boss, though. Well, we probably don't, but still.
Chalk one up.
That's crazy. Did I see that right? I got Onyx Steel already? Damn. All right. Told you grinded too much.
cover!
Got your back. Might want a boost here.
Now! Keep it up. It's working. Initiating drive. Back up here! You have to your court.
One skill coming right up.
Here goes. Now!
Kind of unnecessary, but
Make it count.
we could Holy Bloom here. Oh, you know what? Let's just get an S-Craft out. I don't know who, though.
Suggest we strike now.
We could do, like, a Brilliant Halo. Let's do it. We don't need it, but if it's free, it's free.
I've got this.
Boost
Here goes.
Yeah, and now we have our limit increased, then we can do Holy Bloom.
Blossom for me. Van!
Go full throttle. COC, activate.
Let's make sure we get our coin bullets.
Take this!
Just try one more.
Maybe just throw out like a zodiac sign.
Initiating drive. Got your back.
This is it.
Starting drive. Got your back.
There. It's make your move. Activating shield. Here I go.
And we just keep this train moving.
Initiating drive.
Got you covered.
You have this.
One skill coming right up.
Man, this thing's kind of healthy, huh?
I'm going. I suggest we strike now.
Activating shard command.
My safety, thanks. I suggest we strike now.
We'll just get like a normal attack out.
Activating skill.
Here. I'm ready.
Backup's here.
Make sure she can get her CP back.
Initiating drive.
He's girthy. We do kind of got girth for his health. The tentacles are gripping that girth.
One skill coming right up.
Here I go.
Yo, pause.
COC. Go.
I'll cover you.
One skill coming right up.
There. Allow me to help.
We might get that 150 chain attack.
Activating shield.
We're not.
Here I go.
I mean, Van can finish it. Let's just have Van finish it.
Make your move.
Brace yourself. Vandalize! Ray!
Boost gauge limiter unlocked.
Get one turned.
Well done, everyone.
Mira deposit confirmed.
Oh, can we finally hit Gray 1? Still no?
Good stuff.
Modifying your ornament, are you?
Huh. Does this game not have the, like, Mare Gray, Mare Chaos, Mare Law? They still have that, right? Is that, like, something you get at 3? I forget. See achievements? Oh, right. Right. I mean, I guess not yet. It might be at like some higher level. But I guess making them like weapon modifications makes more sense because like, well, yeah, because no one else can use Mare besides Van, right? So it's like more important that there are like, there's equipment that other routes can use. Okay.
I guess we're off.
Made some quick work of that, boss. Let's go and find the missing funds. Let me talk to you while we're here, Marquita. Mariquita? What the heck am I supposed to do? They're a high schooler with potential, so there's no way I can win, right? I feel that. No, wait. I'm better in one or two areas. I'm sure of it. When you get up there in age, sometimes you do see like the fucking like 16-year-olds, 17, 18-year-olds who are just like fucking cracked at everything they do. And you're like, oh shit. Damn, that's crazy. It's Van and the rest of Arkwright Solutions. Thank goodness, he really came. We know kinda, but I'm not sure we've met. Or we know kinda, but I'm not sure we've met.
You're the one who made the request, I'm guessing.
Yes, I'm Allison with the Cray Reconstruction Fund. Could you please hear me out?
It's gonna be quite a while until they can rebuild in Cray, though, with the nuke.
Oh, hold on a hot sec. You're telling us that all of the Mira in the Reconstruction Fund has vanished? Shh, Judith, not so loud.
Yeah, they literally just told us this in confidential. Not that it isn't wild.
I'm embarrassed to admit it. The Cray Reconstruction Fund was established to help mourn and rebuild Cray Village after Armada blew it up, right?
Yeah, it was a real tragedy. The funds received tons of donations and assistance from both inside and outside the country. In addition to managing all the Mira, the fund's been providing reparations to bereaved families and negotiating with the government.
If I recall correctly, the donations they collected totaled more than 5 million Mira in cash alone. Was it all just stolen this morning? That's a lot of money. Yes, allow me to explain the order of events. First of all, I'm going to be interviewed next week at one of the bereaved, by one of the bereaved, or as one of the bereaved, for a piece on Cray Village. I wanted to look into something related to that, so I went to the Reconstruction Fund's office this morning. When I got there, the staff were in an uproar. Every Mira of the donation that had been in the safe was gone, and so was the representative.
If I didn't already know that we dealt with Blue Blanc and he was done with his hijinks, I'd be like, Blue Blanc, you motherfucker, you're out here stealing shit again. But like, no, it's not. It can be.
Even the representative. It's hard to believe, but could they have made off with the donations? I don't know. Mr. Merton, the representative, doesn't seem like the kind of man who would do such a thing. Still, we haven't been able to contact him since this morning. The staff members are even split up to look for him.
Well, I mean, what is it called? Occam's razor? The simplest solution? It sounds like he might have done it.
Ina and I just checked the fund's account on the Bank of Edith's main branch, fearing the worst. Isn't that where you kept substantial contributions from different businesses and foreign organizations?
Wait, don't tell me.
The entire account was withdrawn yesterday by Mr. Merton himself. Then, it'd be easy to think he's guilty, no doubt about it.
But something tells me the head of Arkwright Solutions here disagrees. Yeah, I mean, he's probably like forced to take it out by force.
Forget me, even the client doesn't seem convinced. I take it this Merton fellow isn't the kind of person who'd do such a thing like that, right?
Right, both Lashkar and I owe him a lot. He really is a good person. He even donated most of his money to the fund. He was originally the chairman of the Vicky County Agricultural Association. He's beloved for his sincerity, but his sister married a man from Cray Village and she... I see. So Merton is mourning a family member too. He's been giving all his all for the sake of the survivors ever since. Which is why when it came time to choose a representative, we recommended Merton. We trusted him to coordinate everything. Is that so? He seems to be a wonderful person. I wonder what happened. He must have a reason, right? No one knows for sure. It's just the past couple of days he seemed a little absent-minded. It's certainly possible that he was in some sort of debt. 5 million Mira, though? Sound like you got a real scandal on your hands. That's why kinda referred me to you guys. Please, can you bring a representative back without word getting out?
Can't overlook something this big involving Cray.
Of course.
Alright, we're officially taking this on. We can't let someone disrespect that tragedy like this.
Right? Especially not since we have our own connection to it. I've had my hand in donation and charities too, so I can't ignore something like this. You can count on my full support. Thank you all very much. I'm so relieved. I know you'll be able to get to the bottom of this. You sure have a lot of faith in us. But how are we going to find this guy?
What do you guys think?
Well, first I'd ask if they know where the representative might have gone. Our staff have been checking everywhere we can since this morning. But with no luck. We've only managed to confirm that he dropped by the bank's main branch yesterday, and that he left his house this morning.
Well, the morning gives us an area to work with.
In that case, the only thing I can think of is...
someone might have seen him if he fled the country. If he turned himself in, the police would know. He had to go underground. Maybe he went to the Blacklight District. A little bit of guide check in my life. Let's see. I'm gonna say underground. Okay, let's see. Gray Village, went underground. Yep, okay.
He took the mirror and went underground. It's a natural assumption anyways. Underground?
Yeah, he does seem to have a large social circle. I wouldn't be surprised if he had connections to the underground of, the underside of society. Like, say, the Blacklight District.
You mean the capital's 13th district? Quite literally underground. It's possible. Since we come this far, maybe it'd be faster to just head on over there.
Yeah, let's take a look. You don't mind if we handle things, do you? It'd be better if there wasn't a big fuss about it.
Please do. I'll head back to the office then, and let everyone know about the situation. We're counting on you to find Mr. Martin.
Time to solve some problems.
Well, I guess it explains why we had the Blacklight District as a choice. Although I guess Chardon doesn't really need to be somewhere to go to. Besides being in like a connection event.
Pleasure doing business. Welcome. Thank you for coming.
Better gear? Don't mind if I do. This could have made the fight earlier way easier. Because we totally needed that. Why does Bear Guard get 2 weapons? Let's ATS up.
Cool. And then we upgrade.
Please stop by again.
The kids are down here?
Do me a favor and decide already. Come back whenever
Excuse
you
me, well, what are the students doing down here? Oh, Edmund is out here looking for food. I guess before we talk, might as well talk to him while we're here.
Got something
Ultimate
to ask
Taco.
you.
Edmund, what are you doing in a place like this? Oh, if it isn't yes, I'm surprised to see you in a place like this. I'm here because I've been following rumors of authentic Northumbrian cooking, and this is where they led. I see. Maybe I shouldn't be surprised. But this is perfect timing. Do you mind if I ask you something? I see. You're having trouble deciding on the theme of a new dish. Yes, I thought you might be well acquainted with the latest fads in each restaurant's specialty, since you eat out all over the place. Well, as far as fads go, there's space-themed food wherever you go, as you might expect. Sweets, drinks, lunch sets. If you can think of it, people are reading it. That right. Ain't that kind of thing temporary? Huh, I feel like that doesn't really help much with Primo's plan to pursue originality. I think it could still work if she approached it from the right angle. If nothing else, a motif or a theme would be a good place to start. Creating that kind of ingenuity in a dish is harder than you would imagine, which makes the individuality of each one stand out even more. In fact, each restaurant I've eaten at has exercised its own creativity to serve unique products. So you're suggesting she show her abilities by using a motif to guide her creative process? Something like that. I think I get what you're saying. Jumping on the bandwagon to destroy the status quo is definitely one way to do it. You might find an unexpected idea while you're at it. I see. Using a reference to change your perspective could be helpful. Thank you very much, Edmund. All I did was talk about what I saw on my food tour. But it feels good to think my opinions were helpful. Yeah, and also Sigourney, too. Who would have thought I'd get to experience authentic Northumbrian cooking in a place like this? It sure was worth coming all the way out here. To think your growing love of fine dining would eventually lead you to the Blacklight District. You're really something else, Edmund. You know, I was a little scared to come in here. You stop by this place a lot, Sigourney? Well, I guess I swing by sometimes when I'm training. Seriously though, carelessness here can be fatal, and students are easy targets. When you finish eating, I'll take you back above ground. Best not to wander here unprepared for the future either. Got it, I'll be careful. On my way to training, I saw someone who didn't seem like they should be down here. I was surprised when I realized it was someone I knew. Who would have thought Edmund would be able to make it down here without any help? He really is something else.
Thanks for the heads up.
So this really is a dangerous place. If I maybe come back, I should bring an orbital staff. It's a give or take, honestly, when it comes to like walking down dangerous places. I would say like walking in strapped could be either a good thing or a bad thing. Like people might not fuck with you, or people might think you're there to fuck with them, therefore try to get the jump on you and then fuck with you. It's like a very like double-edged sword. Wait, I guess all swords are double-edged. Well, no. But yeah. Y'all get what I mean.
Let's do a search.
Come on over and say hello.
Yeah, the one dude who braved the most dangerous place in Cold Steel was Rex. Yeah, him getting the pictures of like, I think when he got the pictures of Maria Bell and what's her name again? The red-haired Constellation. Sky kind of has a thing for her. Randy's like niece. I'm blanking on her name right now. The crazy one. Although that doesn't really like angle things down. There's a lot of crazy ones in this game. This series. When I see it, I will know. You know what I mean? If it isn't enough, then I won't make it. Or I won't be able to... Got a moment? I'd like to ask you a few questions if you don't mind. Are you Mr. Merton by any chance? Who are all of you? The representative appeared frightened, but Van and the others were able to calm him down as they asked about the situation. Apparently, he came to the area to visit an old benefactor. An old benefactor? They're not a debt collector or anything, right?
No, of course not. She's always treated me well and helped me countless times.
Oh, is it Jin? The message was in a long delay, maybe not shown surely. Yeah, ever since I had to like reset my stream after it crashed way at the start. Maybe like that 4x speed was necessary. I didn't really bring it up, but yeah.
Although she does tell me off on occasion. She can be quite the demon, but...
Just who can be what now? Oh.
You're... an old lady. You telling me? It's been so long. Please, I need your help.
You've gotten yourself in trouble again, huh, Merton? Let's hear it, and make sure the Spriggan hears you out, too.
See, so it's not that you were making off with the donations.
Is that why you were it's that you were scammed out of all the Mira. Have I got that right?
Exactly, I'm ashamed to admit it. I'm such a fool. How could I let this happen?
Is it really that easy to cheat someone out of that much money? I do wonder, do you think you could tell us just what happened?
Yes, of course. It all started 2 days ago when a man visited the office. At the time, there weren't any other members or staff around, so I handled them. He claimed to be an inspector from the Department of Justice Legal Entity Supervisory Board and accused us of donation fraud.
What a mouthful. Donation fraud? That's when you solicit donations under false pretenses and then take the mirror for yourself.
Correct. It was an outrageous accusation, and I had no evidence to deny it. Legally speaking, we're required to precisely report our fundraising guidelines and the amount of donations collected to the government. The inspector accused us of neglecting to do so, and intentionally no less.
And since you were originally a part of the Agricultural Association, you weren't familiar with the laws and expectations of this sector.
Just so. And because I was the chairman of that association.
With both status and public sympathies, I'm sure you'd be elected if you used that mirror to run for office.
I would never. I assure you we're innocent. If it's a report you need, I will prepare one right away. The Reconstruction Fund always kept the exact records of both cash and wire transfer donations. So I submitted the report right then and there, but then he suspected us of money laundering. If we handle this now, it won't be made public. You only need to respond in good faith. I didn't have a choice. I couldn't let my failings cause all the bereaved families needless worry. So I converted all the donations into cash in secret.
You handed them over to the inspector?
Yes. Even had 2 police officers with them when I delivered the money yesterday. I submitted the mirror alongside the report and requested an inspection, at which point they presented me with a receipt that had the Department of Justice official seal on it. Of course, I trusted them.
But as time went on, something started to feel out of place, yes?
Yes, I felt unsettled in a way I couldn't put into words. Which is why last night I spoke to someone at the Department of Justice about it. He said there was no legal entity supervisory board. When I heard that, I fell right out of my chair.
Let me guess. That attaché case you're carrying has your life insurance papers and land deed. Because for some reason you were trying to make up for your mistake on your own. I'm right, aren't I? You blithering idiot.
Miss Jin, I'm truly sorry. But at the last second, your face flashed through my mind. Look how spineless I am.
Mr. Merton, please keep your spirits up. We'll get to the bottom of this. Yeah, how can we give up after what you just told us?
Well, the request was to get you and the donations back, which means all that's left is to take the scammer to task. Thank you so much, all of you. I'm counting on you. But just how in the world are you going to fix this?
That's the question of the day, isn't it? It's actually a pretty well thought out scheme. Almost anyone would be deceived by this sort of trick.
Yeah, making people uneasy before scamming them out of their mirror is a common trick. If you can actually pull it off this well. Seeing as he went after donations, mirror that's hard to track, it's clear this ain't his first rodeo. If it's already been transferred to some illicit bank account, then there's not much we can do.
Huh, I've been looking into that.
Oh, nice.
I've got a lot of pull, alright? I've been reviewing transactions between questionable accounts. There's no evidence of any big transfers either, yesterday or today. The criminal must still have the cash. Is that really something you can just look into?
Yeah, no. Not unless the right people help with their own free will.
Somehow I feel like I'm looking at my Grammy. Anyways, if that's true, there's still a chance we can get it back.
Really?
Yes, of course. We still need to figure out how.
In that case, how about we say there's some undeclared income?
Undeclared income. So we'll claim that there was a deficiency in the amount that was reported yesterday.
Tacking on more would definitely reel him in. I'll give it a shot.
Merton sent an orb mail to the man claiming to be the inspector, telling him about a legal quantity of undisclosed income. Not long after, he received a call from a private number to confirm it. On the advice of a nearby van and crew, he made arrangements for an immediate supplemental application. After the call, they discussed strategy once more.
You've got the bait. Don't screw this up, Spriggan, you hear?
Don't worry, we've got this. The designated location was Station Street, yeah?
Right, the fake inspector should be there. Let's head over when we're ready.
Are we gonna beat some ass? For sure.
It's almost the appointed time. I'm counting on you.
Alright, let's begin.
Can't let it end like this. Time to get to work.
Will this even work? I just have to believe in them. Right on time. Very sorry for contacting you out of the blue. I appreciate you making the time. It's no problem. The issue is actually the fact that you had such a large amount of undeclared income. Such a mistake should, by all rights, make you subject to penalties. The gravity of our inspection escape you. I'm truly sorry. It's just, we received a sizable donation about 3 days ago. One of our staff members made a mistake which caused a delay in it being entered into our records.
Said it was 2 million Mira, didn't you? Consider it safe and secured. Here's the paperwork, and please sign the proof of receipt as well.
Right.
Representative Merton signed the papers.
What is it? Never mind. Thank you for handling this.
Of course, we'll be in touch at a later date with the results. Until then, I suggest you refrain from doing anything that would stand out. Just sickos at the window of Arkwright Solutions and Friends.
Right, that's our cue.
Shall we play a fun little game of tag? Sounds kind of disturbing when you say it like that. Anyways, let's follow that inspector carefully so he doesn't notice us.
I mean, if we're in this district, he's probably just gonna walk off to the subway, no? Looks like he's leaving the store.
Huh. Fake inspector with 2 cops.
Something about it's bugging me, though.
Yeah, me too. I'm in a bad position. Okay. That's fine. Off he goes.
This is so freaking awesome! Is gonna launch from right here at Zeku Space Base. The Independence 2 is 70 arch long. It has more than 100 times the thrust and max speed of your
It's kind of interesting that this game takes a different approach to like line of sight. Wait, what did they say?
Shit, he turned around.
Close call. The inspector seems like he's on the alert.
Could be. Let's keep moving.
And with our cutting-edge spacesuits, I'll be able to float through the stars like it's nothing. Maybe I'll blow you all a kiss while I'm up there. Calvard's Project Startaker is nearing its conclusion at last. Let's reach for a new frontier together. Check out these brand new
That's too far. No, Catra's bold. Oh, excuse me. Yeah, there's like really only one place this guy could go. Like, you didn't have to tell me.
God, look at Shizuna's leg. It's so distracting. I'm not a foot guy, but I am a leg guy. Yo, now we're talking. That's the additional 2 million mirror, right? Didn't even need us to pretend to be police this time, huh? Well, we'll still be getting our proper cut, right, boss? Keep it down. Just stick with me and I guarantee you'll be successful in the future. Sure are full of yourself. But hey, since you're so generous, I guess I'll overlook it. Aha, so the people playing dress up were hires. Was I wrong about this guy? Who? Who the heck are you guys? Thought they'd be a little more professional too. Guess you overestimated them, huh? The fact that it's just a bunch of schmucks is actually pretty irritating. There are things you should and shouldn't do. Come on, give yourselves up already. So, you're the boss, huh? Why do I feel like I've seen you somewhere before? Wait, 3 men in disguise. Oh, it's them? The brothers? Could it be? Looks like my hunch was right on the money. You're one of the 3 Devancy brothers who've been committing fraud all over the place. The youngest one, right? It really is always you, Spriggan. You seem to have a difficult time when you run into us. Heard about the brothers, but those 2 are just hired hands, right? Makes you wonder why the other brothers haven't shown up. You're right. Considering how cocky he's acting, it seems like there's something else going on. There are 2 more brothers for 2 other routes. Not that it matters. Let's tie him up. Yeah, and I take back what I said earlier. You've got an interesting vibe. Oh? He's got stink lines. The hell are you babbling on about? Actually, this works out perfectly. Maybe I'll test his power on all of you. What? Is this the same as that monster last night? He's even infected them. Now, get them, you 2. Don't be afraid. We can take them down one at a time. Let's begin. Let's watch him hit Van and miss.
I'll take you on.
I got the morbid COVID. True. We could just like coughing baby them.
Triggering COC.
Not done yet.
We're gonna coughing baby them.
Go all in on him.
I mean, we don't really need to do this, but
Here goes.
Loading enemy stats. Boost gauge limit
Okay.
increased.
COC. Go!
get tentacled, get tentacled.
I'll support you.
One skill coming right up.
I'm going.
COC, activate.
And then with the big ol' nebulous cannon.
Starting drive.
Back up there. Call your court.
Boy, you guys sure gave us a hard time. No, they did not, Aaron. Still, this much resistance isn't really normal. A little different from the corrosion back in the beginning of spring. If anything, I'd say it's more of a physical contamination. Yeah. Feels like she's got her own ideas about this. What the? Oh, they zombies. I won't allow it. What? Such power. It better make it in time. Oh. This is better than I imagined. So this is the power unleashed. With this, my superior intelligence, Oh. Memories?
What the hell was that? Huh. Doesn't matter. I'm invincible. There's nothing I can't achieve.
He's tweaking. He's morbid.
Not so fast.
Oh? The bracers too?
Sorry, but the road's closed. And we're A and B race, so don't think you can just force your way through. Nice timing.
Of course. It was thanks to you we were able to coordinate. This guy seems pretty creepy, but we got him.
Did you succeed?
Merton and Allison came in too, huh? You better stay behind me. Oh, Lashkar. Big words, big words. Big words from a big man. You look like you've seen better days. Maybe all that power is taking a toll. You're under arrest for being caught in the act of fraud, larceny, and the forgery of official documents. I suggest you surrender quietly.
What do you mean? I'm invincible now. I don't fit in your little framework. Get it? I'm taking my revenge. I'll crush all goodwill and social etiquette under my heel.
Having 4 civilians here ain't good.
Get any closer and I'll use this. If you step 1 foot closer, I'll fucking kill myself.
Do it. Just do it. I don't care.
What are you saying? This guy's taking himself hostage. You bracers are so concerned with human life, you'll never be able to touch me. I'm ready for you anytime, you know? Why, even if I die, I only have to wait for the new dawn. He's lost his mind.
It's the same thing Sky said. Yeah, fuck you, man. Let him die.
Get real.
Kinda. All this talk about revenge and invincible. Give me a break. You just do whatever you please until things get inconvenient and then you run away. Does your life really mean so little to you? Someone like you will never be strong, no matter what kind of power you have. Sure, life is hard, and so many unfair, unreasonable, awful things happen every single day. But in spite of all that, I can't throw my life away, even more so now that there's someone by my side. That's why I need to live as full a life as I can. For my family, for my supervisor, for everyone in the village who's no longer with us. So if you're going to trample all over my feelings along with the Mira, then at least be honest with yourself and figure out who you even are.
Who I am? Damn right. Looks like you're ready for God and your youngest brother. Or you're the youngest brother. Damn, the Spriggan.
Should I hold off and force my way in there?
Yeah, besides, looks like Kaina's got things all wrapped up.
Then,
final key to bringing this guy down is...
his bond with his brothers. His path as a scoundrel. His sealed memories. What does his sealed memories even mean? Is it gonna be like, don't you want to know what you don't know? Yeah, you must remember Kyodai, yeah. I'm feeling like it's definitely like a brother's moment. Like I mean, it flashed in his head. It's like, oops, thought about my brothers. Yeah.
It's pretty impressive you managed to do something this bad and even tried to twist the guild around your little finger. It's ironic that in the end you lost sight of what you valued the most. What'd you say?
You have brothers who are important to you. The 3 of you always acted together.
I'll be the first to say you're annoying, but you're not you if you don't come as a set. What about your big brothers? Don't you think they're worried about you? Big brothers? What am I...
He fainted? Yes, I'm sure the burden on his mind and body was too much. Though it looks like the contamination at least has gone away.
Guess he's recovered on his own in the end.
Do you fixers usually negotiate to resolve that kind of situation? Anyways, with this, the job's done.
Yeah, flashback to Yakuza moment, for real.
We've caught all the culprits, the mirror's safe.
Hooray! or what did I say? We're gonna replace all the like positive like yays. Lashkar was just like, fuck yeah. Phew, I'm so thankful. Did you hear that, Mr. Merton? They solved it.
Yes, I don't know what to say. I thought there was no way out of this, but the solution was right there the whole time. Thank you, Arkwright Solutions. The Cray Reconstruction Fund is in your debt.
Thus the scandal involving the Cray Reconstruction Fund successfully came to an end. The youngest of Anstey brothers' memory was still fuzzy, and all the few mysteries still remained. But he promised to continue to cooperate with the Guild's investigation into the source of his strange power.
Well done, everyone.
Mira deposit confirmed.
Ooh, that was big law. Oh, but we finally got grade 1. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. Because, like, the second option, what was it? Like, remember that you're a scoundrel? Like, what does that even mean? Like, remember that you like to steal from people. And then you'd be like, oh, okay. And then he gets better. Or sealed memories? I guess sealed memories kind of, I can maybe understand. It's like, don't you even want to know why you're like this? Do you even remember? And then they'd be like, oh shit, I don't. Where's this all coming from? It's such a blur. Oh, and then he faints. Yeah, maybe chaos too, yeah.
Get on it now. Time is money.
Yeah, hard to say. But yeah. Like I mentioned earlier at the top of the stream, we started kind of late. And we're going to end kind of early. It's like a little bit of a short day today. What's it? I just came off of like a pretty long vacation, I want to say. So I want to make sure I get my rest in tonight so I don't wake up for work incredibly sad that I have to go back in and like super tired and whatnot. So yeah, we're going to call it here. A lot of good progress today. A lot of good housekeeping. The housekeeping is not finished. I will need to get another picture of Van to make a new thumbnail for him in the maid dress. So, you know, it is what it is. We cleared all the side quests that we saw, besides the taco one. We cleared Old Town. We cleared Western Outskirts, Chardon. We cleared Leve. So when we come back tomorrow, can we have some more Shizuna? Sure.
What's next?
After I talk about what we need. Because I think tomorrow that means we're going to be doing the Center Marsh. Check in with the Blacklight District, the Seyden District, kind of. Yeah, definitely for sure. And then the Terrell District. It's a lot of district checking. But we're probably going to try to zoom through it. Just because, like... I know I said I was going to zoom through, like, both of these here. And I still read every single one of the NPCs. That's just the grip some of these NPC stories got on me, y'all. Like...
Heels on wheels.
Trails is fucked up like that. I'm so conflicted. Because, like, I love to read the NPC stories. But then I also like to see main story make some progress. So us like spending all this time reading all these NPC like stories and like seeing where everyone goes is such like a sometimes difficult pill to swallow. But yeah, that being said, let's give one last look at Shizuna before we call the night. Like, goddamn. That's some crazy stuff right there. Anyways, yeah, we do have quite a... For some reason, I don't know what it was about YouTube today. I'm pretty sure. I don't know how many people were actually here. Maybe if the number is accurate, then that is crazy. I would never have expected that many people to tune in, which is kind of dope. So, I guess we could hope. We'll go ahead and maybe send the stream over to someone else tonight, because there is quite a bit of people for some reason, more than the usual. Not to be like not thankful for it or whatnot. But yeah, let's go ahead and think about where we're gonna head off to tonight. Let's see. Who is online? I am seeing... Oh, and Nochi's playing Fortnite. We love ourselves a little bit of Fortnite. We'll probably go ahead and go into a Nochi's stream tonight. And yeah, I think we're gonna call it here. Let me go back to Let me go ahead and finish with Shizuna here, because, like, goddamn. You can kind of see, like, the line there, too. Like, that's devious. That's crazy of Falcom. But, yeah. Oh, my gosh. So, yeah, we're going to go to Anochi's tonight. Let me go ahead and get the link here. So, this is where we're going to be for a little bit. Probably going to, you know, get my lunch ready for work and then maybe hang out in a little bit in there. But that is the stream. This is the raid message. Gotta even run it down as per usual. And then that being said, that is going to do it for us tonight. For everyone who stopped by, for everyone who stuck around, thank you so much. Always appreciate the company. Make sure to like and subscribe, as it does help us out immensely. Much like... I'm sorry, what? All right, good night.